Hello. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Celestian, good morning. Celestian, good morning. How are you? How are you doing? How are you doing? 3-stream streak. Let's go. Let's go. Are you off to a better start this week than last? Well, that's good. That's good. You know, that's all we can hope for sometimes. You know? That's all we can hope for sometimes. So. Trying to fix my my Gundam game. Trying to fix my Gundam game here. Selkie, hello. How is it already morning? I don't know. Did you sleep? That woke up to the news. A newly open job is already half filled. Love it. Hell yeah. Get it done. Get it done. I love it. Another newly open one's about to be filled too. Hell yeah. You hiring me? Is that what's happening? You're just like, sorry, everybody. Sorry, everybody. Stream is over. I'm giving Matt a real job. Oh, do you want to be in social services? I have friends that work in social services. It's not like, you know, it's a thankless job. Yeah. Folks don't nearly get as much love as respect as they deserve, just like healthcare workers. But you know, some healthcare workers can eat shit because there are way too many people that were celebrating mask mandates going off. But you know, there's bad people in every profession, I guess is the better thing. Sparkle, hello. Sparkle, hello. Good morning. Good to see you. Some folks are trash, yeah. There's shitty people in every profession. It just hits different in healthcare, you know? It hits different in healthcare because I think a lot of people are sold this idea that people that go into healthcare, like, are focused on the healing of their patients and you know, want to try to help make people get better. And I think that's true for a lot of people. And also a lot of people that go into healthcare are just fucking racists. Like, in an absolutely wild way, some people that go into healthcare are just racist. Both things can be true. Very true. Very true. Both things can be true. Ugh, I need to clean up. I need to clean my library. It's so full of dupes. Like Cosmic Hunting before you get on Monster Hunter? Nice. Yeah, there's the title update coming later this week. There's the title update coming later this week. I haven't played in forever. I have not played Monster Hunter in a good little bit. Need to put some time in. Is it today? I thought it was Friday. I thought the title update was Friday. Cleaned the hell out of my bathroom last night. Hell yeah. That's great. When you get the gumption for that sort of thing, that's great. Love that. It's a June 30th. Oh, I thought for some reason I thought it was saying Friday. Wow. Oh yeah, look, there's a big update. Yeah, there's a big update. Well, all right then. Well, all right then. Jalen! Can't be in healthcare too nice or dying patients will break you. I think there's I understand what you're saying. I think there's a middle between being too nice and being racist. You know? Sage, how are you? Obviously, yeah, no, I understand. I understand. I'm just saying, like, squints. Hi, Jalen. What's going on? We're not talking about anything. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's cool. It's good. Wait, why am I doing this update? Why am I doing this update now? This seems silly. Pause that. I don't need to do this update. I don't need to update Monster Hunter Wilds right now. Calm down. There we go. Oh my god, I had to restart my Gundam game app on my iPad like 10 times. I had to restart it like 10 times. Oh my god. The performance, they did some patch or something. They did a patch or something and it stopped working. Like, when I go to start the game, a lot of times it'll just not start. And I knew I wanted to get it started this morning because there's 2 new sets of stages and a bunch of new Gundams. Which, Jalen, if you haven't yet, better get that booted up. Get that booted up. Get that 3K diamond gift. Already saw. Hell yeah. Yeah, I gotta do those. I gotta do those Char's counterattack stages. Get in there and God, it's 3 gigs. Good lord. It's 3 gigs. How's everybody doing today? How is everybody? Friggin' Monday, the last day of Pride. We're raising money for Point of Pride. We're at $300. Fucking rules. I'm so happy. I'm so happy we did such a good job, y'all. Such a good job. Thank you to everybody that donated. I appreciate y'all so much. I'm waiting to hear back I applied to be a Twahala stream ambassador. I already, you know, we already do so much for to write love on our arms that I was like, hey, listen, let's just make this official. You know, let's make this a thing. So I'm waiting to hear back from that. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. It's so hard for me to do things like that because they're always like, we'll talk about like cool things that you've done. And I'm like, I can't talk about cool things. It's physically impossible for me to talk about cool things that I've done. So you just gotta know somehow. Can you just like independently do your research? Because this isn't a thing I can just do. Okay. You know? This isn't a thing I can just do. I can't just say good things about myself. Like, what are you talking about? Get out of here. Get out of here. But also today for Pride, we're gonna finish. Oh, I gotta change the thing. I wish there was an easier way to do this. Not that annoying, but I just wish it was easier. Today for Pride, we're finishing Life is Strange, which has been really good. Hey everybody, enjoy the nice idyllic town because that's gonna change right now. I have really been enjoying this game. I think there's some weird dated elements, which is not surprising. I think given the time, it's not surprising. But overall, the game has been really engaging. I've been having a great time with it. I'm a little annoyed at the twist, only because I think it's a twist for twist's sake and not like an interesting narrative choice. We'll see how it pays off in the last episode. You know what I mean? We'll see how it pays off in the last episode. But yeah, that's just how I feel, you know? What twist? Oh, that Mr. Jefferson was the guy. Mr. Jefferson was the guy that was running the dark room. Yeah, Mr. Jefferson was the guy. That was so they found that like murder room in the basement of the barn, and I get it. Do you know what I mean? Like it's not that big a twist. I'm not that annoyed, but it's also just like I literally said like 3 times. I'm like, I'm so glad there's like one adult that isn't a big pile of shit. So Nathan didn't kill anyone. I don't know if I would say that. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if I would say that now where I'm sitting. Maybe at the end of episode 5, I'll feel differently. I don't know. I liked, and listen, not to be somebody who's like, well, I liked my outcome better because, you know, that's like, of course I did. I thought it would be an interesting twist if Nathan's father was the one doing all of this and he was using Nathan as like his toady to convince girls to drug them and bring them to the murder den, and you know, he's the big weirdo. I thought that would have been a more interesting twist, just to be like, oh yeah, Nathan's fucked up because of that. You know, like that's why Nathan is fucked up in a real tangible way. Is you know, he's dealing with like understanding and wrestling with these feelings. And I thought that would have been interesting, but his dad still fucked up. Oh yeah, no. All of that is still 100% true. His dad still fucked him up in a real bad way. In a way that, like, holy shit, dude. Do you know what I mean? In a very real, in a way that, like, literally his therapist had to stop treating him because his father was so unengaged with his treatment, you know? I would have preferred, I think I would have preferred the twist that I said, where his father was the one that was doing shit and that was part of why Nathan was so fucked up. Because I think I would have been able to find Nathan partially sympathetic in that moment. You know, I'm like, oh, he's fucked up and acting out because he's, you know, 18, 19, and his father is like using him as a way to like assault and kill his friends. Do you know what I mean? And I think it'd be totally understandable to be sympathetic to him as a character in that moment, you know? So, wow, the performance on this game has gone to shit. Oh wait, no, pick back up. So yeah, so it being Mr. Jefferson is like, oh, just an unrelated adult has been doing this, and I think that's why Kate was upset, because Kate knew. So yeah, I don't know. I do want to say up here at the top, there's gonna be a lot of trigger warnings for stuff. Please be wary. You know, be mindful of yourself during this. I'm expecting weird medical stuff. We already saw needles. We saw, you know, there's probably going to be some forms of assault, kidnapping. It's not gonna be great. It's not gonna be great. So everybody, please, you know, be aware. I did the first level of the new event on my Gundam game and it broke immediately, so I think I need to get it on my phone. Yeah, and then can you pin that, Jay? I think this game is labeled as a mature game on Twitch. Let me look really quick before we get started. I think this game is labeled as a mature game. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. So people will get a little pop-up thing that's like, hey, which is good. You know, yeah. And then we got that pinned. Perfect. Thank you, Jalen. Thank you, Jalen. But all right, let's.
Previously on Life is Strange.
I'm curious how some of these parts pay off.
What did you find?
Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it.
We can't trust anybody except each other.
You know more about her than me.
No. You and Chloe think you know more than anybody. Like all teenagers.
Oh, look. The Wonder Twins.
What are you doing in my dorm?
That's one of the funniest things in this whole game.
Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Kate wasn't the first. All those binders are filled with other victims.
What are you doing here, Max?
Victoria has to be next.
What a lame gimmick.
Rachel, why is he putting her in the ground like that? Where?
The junkyard. Max, we have to find that spot now.
Rachel, what? I'm sorry, Chloe. I'm so sorry.
The music over this is.
I know you're
a little too loud to sell
Your life
this
is in
moment, but
serious danger. Nathan just texted me. He says there won't be any evidence left after he's done. Oh God, Max, look. She's still there.
oh, they found her. Yeah, that was last episode.
No,
Yeah.
Chloe. Look how. What the fuck?
Ba, ba, ba. Oh boy. Oof. Oof. So this is fine. Everything's good. Yeah, this is fun. This is fine. Everything's okay. This is where this is gonna be okay. Where are we at? It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Chloe? What? Where? The dark room.
Oh. That binder says Max.
Is anybody out there? Please help!
We got a syringe. We got a foot. There's Victoria. That's all right. I didn't know she was there.
Wake up. Wake up.
Are we too drugged to use our powers? No, that's good. Okay. Can we...
Help! Somebody help me!
God, I don't remember anything that happened. Of course. And right in front of me. These straps hurt.
Victoria, you gotta get up.
Jefferson kidnaps Victoria too. This is so bad.
Victoria, you gotta get up.
Honk, fuck off.
Time for photography.
Great. I can see all my things, but I can't grab it.
We gotta use the force. Brian, hello. About that one. Ah, okay.
Finally.
Okay, see now, because I'm a pro gamer.
Almost.
All right, we got that one. What the fuck is that creep kid doing now? Yes, and also it wasn't Nathan, it was Mr. Jefferson. In the great, cool, good way. It was actually Mr. Jefferson. Also, Kira, hello.
Free. Almost.
Okay. Hello? Oh, we gotta pull. Okay. I didn't get through even one chapter of this game when I played it. What are we doing now?
I hate looking at myself like that. You'll pay for this, Jefferson.
Focus on the photo. Oh.
I promised I would never go back in time like this again. But this is the only way.
Oh, that's great.
Why do you want to go back in time to this?
This angle highlights your purity, see? The slightly unconscious model is often the most open and honest. No vanity or posing, just pure expression. Oh, Christ. Look at that perfect face. Hold
Why does
that
he even
stare there!
Why is he
Stay still!
Why does he have a camera that's like a camcorder?
Oh, Max! You fucked up my shot! But please don't worry. We have all the time in the world.
Hey, what's going on in the back there?
Now, I knew you were special the second I saw your first selfie. Yes, I still hate that word. But I love the purity of your own image. Not like Rachel, who was always looking in the wrong
older style
places.
film camera.
Poor Rachel.
Never seen a camera like that.
Wait.
What's going on back there?
Let me try this angle.
There's like a dark nebula? Is this?
Don't move!
I'm glad we went back in time to get this just real
Much better.
real dead on,
Thanks,
you know?
Max. If only Nathan could see this setup. He tried so hard. But you can't just throw a few subjects around and expect a cohesive style or theme. But he had an eye for shadows, and an eye for a whole lot more, as his elite family will find out, along with Arcadia Bay. Nice. Good. Oh, those eyes. It's just too bad you're so goddamn nosy, Max. But this room is under 24/7 surveillance, so all I had to do was text you from Nathan's phone. And you fell right into my hands. You really should have focused on schoolwork, not private detecting.
I'm glad NVIDIA's letting me know I can trigger the NVIDIA overlay.
Chloe. Right. Yeah, I'm sorry that that Nathan killed her in self-defense. But she had a troubled history like most Arcadia Bay dropouts. Nobody will be surprised or care. Though I promise, people will care when you die tonight, Max. I wasn't lying when I said you have a gift. Okay. Now this looks good. Maybe a few more close-ups.
I really can't get over whatever fucking
Max,
dark galaxy is in the back.
please do not move so much. I need you posed and framed my way. Maybe A new dose will calm you down.
No.
Again, I'm glad we had to travel back in time to get this whole thing. We could have just...
hurt much. Stupid bitch! You just don't listen, do you? In fact, you never did hear much in my class. If you had, you might have seen all this coming. God damn, you are a fighter, though. I've had my eye on you, and I've noticed that you've been more fearless this week than maybe your whole life.
Gross.
No.
Remember my #1 rule. Always take the shot.
Okay, so... for how much we've used this in the last 2 episodes, I feel like...
Oh, Jesus.
They,
I can't believe
I feel like that should have
happened.
been a bigger
So
gameplay mechanic.
sick.
She spilled the sedative. Well, what does that do now?
Whoa. I'm definitely more awake in this photo. I could try this one. Wait. Jefferson couldn't handle stains on his photos. Good. Now I can use them. Victoria. Hey, Victoria. It's Max.
This is a wild mechanic.
Can you hear me?
Oh,
Max.
hey.
Oh, God. Where are we? Oh, what's happening? You've been drugged like Kate. And me. Do you remember how you got here? No, I don't know. Wait, you warned me. You warned me about Nathan. Then I went to Jefferson for help and he was acting so weird.
I wonder if we don't warn her about
That's the
Nathan.
last thing I remember.
If we
can't
don't
move
warn
my
her about
hands.
Nathan, if she
Help me,
doesn't
Max.
end up
Please,
here.
I'm sorry for everything.
Listen carefully. Mark Jefferson kidnapped us. He's using Nathan as well. Jefferson is very dangerous, so we have to get out of here before he comes back.
Max, I just can't believe this is real. I don't want to die like this. I'm only 18.
Okay. I guess I have a plan. I'm not gonna say nobody's gonna die because I think if I have the ability to shoot Mark Jefferson in the head, I'm gonna do it.
Victoria, please listen. I have a plan.
Really? How? Max, I'm so scared.
So am I. But we don't have time to be scared. We have to fight back. Now.
Max, I can't even move my arms. How are we supposed to fight?
Use your legs.
I'm not going to let that asshole
Kicks.
get away with this. I need you to be strong. I can't do this alone. We need to act while we're clear-headed. If he doses us again, we'll forget everything.
Then Kate Marsh was telling the truth. Even though I knew she wasn't lying. And I could have helped her, Max. But I hurt her. Now it's my turn.
I mean,
We're both here. Okay?
I just can't believe this is happening. That Jefferson would do this to me. To us.
Victoria.
what are the options? Just throw the meat in the street? What the hell do you think is?
I promise.
Max.
Yeah, I do
believe
agree.
you.
I don't know what outcome you think is gonna happen from that one. So, all right, I guess we gotta do photo again.
This might work. Please work.
Wise, yet so innocent. I'm getting some spectacular images here, Max. Yes, Victoria would kill to be in your place, but she doesn't understand our connection.
Gross.
You're the winner, Max. I choose you. Your portrait.
Fuck you.
You're trying too hard. I know you're scared. You all have the same doe-eyed look when you wake up here, replaced by fear as you realize what's about to happen.
Mr. Jefferson, why are you doing this?
Oh, Max, I'm so glad you asked that question. Simply put, I'm obsessed with the idea of capturing that moment innocence evolves
For
into
art.
corruption.
Yeah.
That shift from black to white to gray and beyond. Most models are cynical. They lose that naivete. However, some Blackwell students carry their hope and optimism with them like an aura. And those lucky few become my models, my subjects.
Yes, you're a psychopath. And this is your last session.
Au contraire, Max. I'm so sane that nobody knows what's happening to you right now. As you can see, Sleeping Beauty here is too harsh for my gentle lens. And don't get me started on your late partner. I had enough of those faux punk sluts in my Seattle days.
Actually, one time there's a red calling card. Alice appears in the metaverse.
You killed Chloe. You murdered my best friend.
She had a loaded weapon. This was clearly self-defense, but that's what happens when you play with guns. Or try to fuck with me. It's better when they don't know. Like pure, sweet Kate.
Artists don't kill. That's all right.
Blah, blah, blah. God, I hate your voice now.
You might as well savor it, considering it's the last you'll hear. Oh. That struck a nerve. Your face changed color. Beautiful.
You will not get away with this. I want you to know that.
Too bad you already made a convincing argument against Nathan in the principal's office. Thank you so much for setting him up for me.
Next.
I do know that the Prescotts are
Next
going to have
alone.
a major scandal when the town finds out what their elite son has been doing for homework.
I do think partially he used him, but also I think partially he's also...
He's as sick as you.
Don't judge people, Max. But that's why Nathan never should have been at Blackwell.
That makes two of you.
I helped Nathan realize his vision. So few people get that chance.
Nix, how are you doing?
You brainwashed him.
I became a sort of father figure for Nathan. It happens often in teacher-student relationships. It was kind of touching for a while.
Good, that's
Did
good.
you tell him everything about your plans at Blackwell?
Don't be stupid, Max. I told him what he needed to hear. In return, I had access to the Prescott fortune. Who do you think paid for this glorious darkroom and equipment? How else could I get all these hip new drugs for my subjects?
Rachel Amber was your victim. not
Hypno
your
drugs.
subject.
Oh. Rachel Amber. That's the real tragedy. Nathan thought he could be an artist like me. Instead, the dumbass gave her an overdose.
How long did it take you to find out it was him? 10 seconds before they revealed it was him.
Why, Rachel?
Like, if I'm fully honest, 10 seconds before they were like, ha ha!
Was special. A human chameleon, so many visual possibilities. We had a real connection.
Gross.
Did she let you take pictures of her?
Rachel was in love with me. That's not my ego. Just look at our sessions.
Gross.
Not that I'll let you. Nobody loved having their picture taken more. Anyway, Rachel is dead. But no tears. Los Angeles would have killed her anyway, so look at this as a favor.
You're evil.
Oh, I see. You're good because you stopped your friend from beating Nathan up.
I cared more about Nathan than you did.
No, you didn't. It's just too bad that he fell in lust with Rachel. He actually thought he could mimic what I do with the camera and subject, like father, but not like son.
Where is Nathan now?
Dead and buried. After what he did to Rachel, I knew I couldn't keep him as a protege for much longer. Now the police will never find his body. Do you finally get it now, Max? I can't compromise my vision with amateurs.
You are an amateur. Look at the trail of death you left behind. You can't blame all this on Nathan. I don't care what you do to me. You're gonna die, motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
For Chloe and Rachel and everybody else.
I do love your spirit, Max, but
You're gonna die, motherfucker.
By your own choice. Anyway, I like my models to be seen and not heard. So I have to make sure there's nothing left behind of you. Okay. Now, let's see how these shots came out. I can see why your instant camera is so appealing. You don't need a computer to print your work out.
Oh, this is when I guess there's some song. I guess there's a song playing. Okay, Victoria's not here yet.
Sorry. This is not art.
This is purity personified.
I can't do anything.
Max, I wish you could see yourself now.
Well, okay, that's not.
Okay. Now, let's see how these shots.
Wait.
Oh.
Please, Mr. Jefferson.
Max, I would love to talk shop, but I really need to go over these pictures, especially while they're fresh in my mind. I think our session was a career high for me.
Could you show me the photos?
That's the first time one of my models down here has asked me that. Of course you would. But I love that the last thing you'll ever see is yourself through my camera eye. Too perfect.
Yeah, I saw that option and was like, that seems like an interesting, like that seems like an interesting thing will happen.
You better ask him something else.
No? Okay. This is when I go into the YouTube archives and see Matt's thoughts about this guy. Yeah, when I was literally like, I'm so glad there's like a normal adult like Mr. Jefferson who isn't being weird with the students, and then fucking got me.
Please, Mr. Jefferson.
Max, I would love to talk shop, but I really need to go over these pictures, especially while they're fresh in my mind.
Like I literally said,
I think our session,
man, I'm glad we've got a cool guy like Mr. Jefferson. You know, which is just like, damn. Yeah, in fact, yeah. No, it was good storytelling. They did a good job.
Go and I'll help you.
Listen, this isn't gonna work, but let's.
Please.
Don't beg. Never beg. I hate that. Anyway, let's enjoy our final moment before I have to end our memorable session with your death.
You can eavesdrop on his phone call at the very beginning, which I did, and that made me suspicious. Oh. That's funny.
You better ask him something else.
Okay.
Wait. Please, Mr. Jefferson.
Max, I would love to talk shop, but I really need to go over these pictures, especially while they're fresh in my mind. I think our session was a career high for me.
What? What are you going to do to me?
I'm going to make you live forever in my photographs. That's all that will be left of Maxine Caulfield. They won't even find your bag.
Oh. They won't even find your bag, and that's not because I'm going to do something weird.
Wait.
It's just because the cops are bad at their jobs.
Mr. Jefferson.
Max, I would love to talk shop, but I really
In the
need
middle
to
of
go
all of
over
this,
these
he's like,
pictures,
also, by the way,
especially while
ACAB.
they're fresh in my mind. I think our session was a career high for me.
See, Matt, he has a dark room if you turn on the lights and the pigs start getting longer. Oh, no, the dolls. No, the long pigs.
You still have my diary.
Don't worry. Nobody's going to read it. Thanks for reminding me. There's nothing more innocent than a teenager's diary. Oh, look at your selfies. What
I'm sure I was listening to. I listened to the long pigs.
Shot, Max. You can do so much better.
Wait, is this the beginning of the game? Are we?
Oh my God. I can go all the way back to the moment this all started. Max, this could be your chance to fix everything. For good.
Do I just have to go shoot Mr. Jefferson?
I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation. Shh. I believe Max has taken what you kids call a selfie. A dumb word for a wonderful photographic shot.
Right back where I started this insane week.
Sure, your brain won't bleed at all when you do
And
that.
nobody
Yeah.
is going to hurt Chloe ever
The
again.
portrait has been popular since the early 1800s. Your generation was not the first to use images for selfie.
Hey, what's going on over there?
Sorry, I couldn't resist. The point remains that the portraiture has always been a vital aspect of art and photography for as long as it's been around. Now, Max, since you've captured our interest and clearly want to join the conversation, can you please tell us the name of the process that gave birth to the first?
Can't go to the hallway. You have to fight the tree, the tree sentinel. The Daguerrean process.
The Daguerrean process.
Oh, well, that was easy, Max.
Was it? Okay.
That was easy.
Well, okay then. So, the Daguerrean process made portraiture hugely popular, mainly because it gave the subjects clear, defined features. You can learn more when you actually finish reading the assigned chapters. Obviously, Max has read them. And guys, don't forget the deadline to submit a photo in the Everyday Heroes
To change time.
the winter to San Francisco, where you'll be feted by the
First, let's make it real easy to capture Mark Jefferson.
Stella and Alyssa, get it together. Taylor, don't hide. I'm still waiting for your entry too. And yes, Max, I see you pretending not to see me.
Bastard.
Okay,
I have to
so
warn David about Jefferson and the dark room.
Victoria, you still have to do your homework this week. Even if you're submitting your photo for the competition.
what's in my bag? What do we got going on
I
here?
should be able to track down David's number from the school pamphlet. Found you.
David.
I know, Mr. Jefferson.
Okay.
I just worked so hard in the shop, and I'm
Warn
sure
David.
For once, David, I'm praying you'll overreact
Are they gonna
to
flip
this,
this
as much
game?
as everything else.
Are they
And
gonna
take
flip the
Jefferson
game so
down
that like,
fast.
oh, actually, David Madsen was the best guy ever? Felix, hello. As the last month of Pride, always remember you can be fierce and slay any time of year. We don't need the permission of our capitalist overlords. Crush their heads under our boots. Hey, everybody was like Helix is waking up from like, huh? What's going on? Fuck him.
I don't want anybody to feel excluded from this process.
You wanted me to enter the contest, asshole.
Photographic world is not for
So maybe I'll be going to San Francisco. In Jefferson, you'll be going to prison.
I only want to share whatever.
The past within the past. Am I pushing myself too hard?
Yes.
It doesn't matter what happens to me. I have to... Victoria, it's nice to know how you really feel.
Why did I give up the word for the image? Because I suck, but Mark Jefferson rules. Everyone here loves him. He only seems to care about Max C. I want to hate her, but she wouldn't care. Envy is a sin, Vic. Get over yourself. Adorable.
I'm happy to fix it, so you'll be here to get your fancy camera, Victoria.
I only made it as far as episode 4, so the revolution of this teacher. Fuck this guy. Yeah.
Hi, Kate.
Oh, hey, Max.
Kate, listen to me.
I am.
Always remember that you're not alone. I've got your back no matter what happens. So do a lot of other people. We all care. We're all here for you. You need to know that.
Max, that makes me feel so blessed for the first time this week. I don't know what to say.
That's okay. Neither do I. Maybe we could both use a hug.
Thanks. You always know the right thing to do.
You know, I'm just trying, you know. I'm just trying to kill our teacher. So, you know. It's fine.
Oh, Rachel. I'm sorry.
You know how you do. That where, you know, sometimes you just try to kill your teacher. You know how it goes.
Mr. Jefferson, we need to talk.
Can you see I'm talking to Mr. Jefferson now?
Yes, I see. But maybe you shouldn't.
And why not?
Hold on, Victoria. Are you okay, Max?
I will be when Victoria understands that hiding behind a screen, posting videos of people is incredibly cruel and unfair. You're smart enough to know how easy it is to hurt
Did
someone.
I save Chloe's dad?
To destroy
Oh, we
their
went through
life.
all that. Let me tell
I
you.
just want you to think about how much it would hurt if somebody did that to you. You can always make the right choice, Victoria. I know you've got a good heart.
That's
I've
normal,
seen
yeah.
it.
It's very normal.
Listen,
It's a sign that you're turning into
You
an
don't have to
adult.
explain. There's no
It's a sign that
reason
you're
for you
becoming
to
an
be
adult
so
when you want to
insecure that
kill
you
your
can't
teachers.
Be happy with your own talent. Wouldn't it be better to lift people up than to bring them down? You could inspire people.
okay, I don't know what you're talking about now. Do I, Mr. Jefferson?
I think I should stay out of this one, Victoria.
Then I guess I'm done talking.
And that's okay too.
That was kind of random, Max. What did you mean?
Here's my photograph for the Everyday Heroes contest.
Oh, that was easy.
No. It wasn't easy at all.
That was easy.
Well, I can't prejudge yet, but I'm very happy you decided to enter. That means a lot to me. And Blackwell, the first step for any artist is to put themselves out there in the world without fear. To be innocent.
Or
Gross.
guilty.
Well, and thanks for the photo, and maybe both of us will be jet-setting to San Francisco this Friday.
Or maybe only one of us will be going.
Don't be so modest, Max. Anything can happen in a week.
As you're going to find out, Mr. Jefferson.
This is really funny because he has no idea what's happening and she's talking like she's at the end of Columbo. That still happens, okay. Yep. Yeah, all the same thing. Oh. David convinced the cops. Oh, so just not, oh. Putting purity and innocence on a pedestal is predatory and stifling. Yeah, it's very basic, like evil bad guy, but also, yeah, he's an evil bad guy, you know, so. So now here's a very important question. Did all of the weird shit not happen?
Okay. You're okay, Max. You're safe. On a plane.
Trans
I hope I did everything right this time.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, trans rights. Helix, thank you for donating $5 to Point of Pride. Helix, thank you for donating $5 to Point of Pride. That's going to get a chest binder or femme shapewear in the hands of somebody who needs it, completely free of charge. Thank you so much for supporting trans people.
Oh, you're alive.
Helix, you're the best.
Oh, you're alive.
Plane is far from my idea of safe. Yeah, I don't know if I would be like, it's okay, you're safe. Like,
I fixed everything.
I don't know.
Well,
Let's. Let's give it 1 minute.
It's so weird to be in between realities. Everything is out of focus and in the distance.
I can't wait to land in Frisco. Nobody calls it Frisco, so...
I have to admit, I love being called an artist.
Please don't.
Nobody calls it Frisco.
We're almost in San Francisco. I'm so stressed, but I'm so excited too. Aw, I haven't seen Hot Dog Man in forever.
Hot
Chloe
Dog
and I
Man.
used to totally play the video game and watch him all the time. When we were innocent.
How the hell am I supposed to figure that out?
The beginning of the end for Jefferson and the Prescotts.
Oh, no. Amid all the environmental chaos, such as the unseasonal snowfall, some residents reported seeing 2 moons. Uh-oh. Well, so that answers that question. That's still happening. Hey, Chloe.
Please fasten your seat and stow any electronic gear until the plane is on the ground and at the gate. Thank you. We're starting our descent in a few minutes. It's a beautiful day in San Francisco with clear skies and cool 60 degrees. We hope you enjoyed your trip, and we thank you very much for choosing Pacific West Air. Come fly with us anytime.
I don't think so. I'm hoping these airline seats get smaller so I won't have to fly at all anymore.
What does that mean?
How did you sleep?
Hope I wasn't snoring out loud, Max.
Just a bit.
No apocalypse in San Francisco?
It's
Well,
been a tough week at Black.
I don't know.
So I hope you'll forgive me. Between Mr. Jefferson and Prescott's, things have been hectic, to say the least.
I totally get it, Principal Wells.
That's a smart way of telling me to stop whining. We are proud of you for representing Blackwell at the Everyday Heroes contest. I know I'm not exactly the guy you wanted to
I totally thought the Everyday Heroes thing was made up by Jefferson.
I already am, and we're not even
If I'm fully honest, I forgot about it halfway through the game when I was like, okay, cool, good, he's not a predator, you know, psych out. I thought it was totally a fake out thing to be like, oh yeah, I get to take a student to San Francisco. Like, you made this up.
Oh, Christ. Another nosebleed?
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine.
Max, you're not just screwing around with time.
I would be getting more concerned that I'm like clocking in and out of my own life. You know what I mean? I don't know how time travel powers can change the weather. I mean, you know. The weird bad day, you know, something happened. That was the ending of MGS4. It would be really funny if all of these were references to endings of video games. That'd be really funny. That would be really funny if all of these were endings.
San Francisco is so cool. And this gallery is huge.
So is the buffet. If an event skimps on the food, you know it's a bad event.
As long as I don't have to eat any caviar.
This is your day, Max. You can do whatever you
want. Fun of Metal Gear, nobody hasn't played knows which one I'm talking about.
Status and talk to as many influential people here as possible.
Yeah, Matt, there's so many endings to Metal Gear Solid 4.
I feel so weird, like I'm a little kid hanging with the adults.
Max, after this week, you are certainly not a little kid anymore. In fact, you're a noteworthy adult being honored by your peers. Now you have to start acting like the photographer you want to be.
You do whatever you want. Max has a bunch of Sharpies.
I want to be in charge of a big school someday. So I started taking charge of things when I was young. Ask my poor classmates. Max, I'm going to eat up that caviar so you don't have to. Better get in there and start schmoozing. You know, I won't always be here to take charge. But you come talk to me whenever you want.
Max, I'm going to eat all that caviar so you don't have to. Yeah.
After everything that's happened, this should be the least scary thing you've ever done.
Yeah, this is nothing. Like, compared to everything that's happened, this is very easy.
Wowzer, Max. You did it.
Wowzer.
I went from the dark room to this gallery. I've been through so many realities in 1 week. Life is...
Oh.
Weird.
Hello. Oh, man. She said life is weird. Come on.
Oh, good morning. You must be Max Caulfield. Congratulations for your Everyday Heroes photo. The exhibition is quite impressive, especially with your entry.
Hold on over here. Tap only. Okay. Oh my God. Mixed gender restrooms? What's the fucking... This game is so woke!
A Danny Lee article.
What if this was the thing that made someone mad about woke?
In a submarine like that. It must be really claustrophobic. The revolution will not be televised.
And...
How fun. Yes, Warren would definitely go ape over this show.
I heard Mark Jefferson was supposed to be here tonight.
Not anymore.
That was so shocking. I have one of his monographs, too.
Hold on to it. His work is going to be worth serious cash.
Are you Max Caulfield? Bravo on your entry.
Yes.
I'm the art critic for Iris N magazine, and we would love to include you in a piece about future trendsetters in photography.
Oh.
I'll send you the details this week, if that's okay. Congratulations for your piece.
Not my style, but the neon is a nice representation. Oh, shit. Pretentious alert.
Ew, random NPCs. I mean, that's how people feel about everything, which really sucks. Okay, let's look at all of the photos. This is important.
How do these galleries afford to rent here?
What do you mean, how do these galleries afford to rent here? Fucking these people are richy rich.
I wonder if I can buy these Everyday Heroes pictures.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Gay. You buying the gay one, sir? You're gonna buy the gay one, right? Because of how important that is? That's what I'm hearing? You're gonna buy the gay one?
I don't know your name. but I saw your picture in the gallery brochure, and I just wanted to let you know how cool your entry was.
You're definitely not looking at the cop and the dog, right? You're obviously not looking at the tool of the bourgeoisie overclass and the dog. You're looking at the gay pride parade, right? Right, sir? 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 What was Max's photo of? I think it's just this.
Me too. Makes me want to go buy an instant camera. Damn, I bet that film costs a fortune.
I was gonna say it's just this.
Hi, and there she is to save the day.
Hi. You did it, Max. You're a real artist. At least for today.
Up. Yeah, that's probably still happening. That's probably still happening. Yeah.
Chloe! Hey, are you okay? We lost you there for a second.
Your nose.
I'm okay.
Oh, your nose.
High altitude.
It's fine. Time travel's whatever. Yeah, it's fine. Just
You left the ringer off, idiot.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Please answer.
Max, holy shit, man, your vision. It's true. You saw the tornado. It's coming.
What?
Did you not?
Oh no. Chloe, where are you?
I'm so fucking scared. I'm by the beach.
Chloe, can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Oh my god. The tornado was real. Oh, I didn't fix shit.
Well, yeah,
Chloe
you
will
didn't.
die. Arcadia Bay is gonna be destroyed.
Oh, this is fun.
There has to be a way to stop this. For good.
This is fun. I love Monty Python. That's great. Where am I? Hello? Hey, you expect to stop a tornado? You know, that's a good question.
Wait, Chloe can't die again. I have to save her.
The depth of field, the colors. Look at the bokeh shape. This was definitely shot with a medium format camera using a Leica 35mm lens. You can definitely find out those details.
Principal Wells. So they think about tornadoes and get a nosebleed. Why didn't you tell her that there was gonna be a tornado? Do you know what I mean? After everything, why didn't you go, hey dog, there's gonna be a tornado. We have to get people out of town. Oh, am I just leaving? Is that the... Hell yeah.
I do not understand art.
Hell yeah. Gay's in. Gay is good. I want some gay. Gay it's gonna be.
Please, no. I have to be in Arcadia Bay to help Chloe.
That's not the button I wanted to hit.
Not here.
Ba, ba, da, 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 ba. Let's go, girls. Hell yeah. First words, your vision was real. Yeah, but she didn't do anything. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I? Oh, I need to. This is not what we should be doing.
I heard Mark Jefferson was supposed to be here tonight.
Not anymore.
That was so shocking. I have one of his monographs too.
You should look at the picture. Yeah, once I was like, what am I doing? And then it's like you got to look at the picture.
Afford to rent here?
You gotta look at the picture.
I love art.
I have to again go back in time.
Excuse me, I'd love to ask you a few questions about your work.
Sorry, but...
Oh, that's hilarious. That's very funny. That's very funny. That's very funny.
Oh, shit. What is going on now?
Yeah, no, it's gonna be bad.
It feels like reality is breaking apart.
Uh-huh.
What am I doing to time?
You know? Good question. Latin opera intensified.
Was so perfect. I'll accept that I need to be in Arcadia Bay. I just have to make one simple change, so I won't end up in San Francisco. Simple. Sorry, San Francisco. Chloe comes first.
Lead motif in a minor key gets on. Wait, so we still... Wait. So we just let all that shit happen?
Oh, fuck. God, no. I'm back here.
Oh, okay.
I thought I fixed everything.
What did you say, Max?
What? Jefferson should be in jail.
Okay.
Not here.
She fucked it up too much. Okay.
It's like you're back in my class. You're still spacing out. It might be cool if you took one of your patented selfies now. The transformation between the old Max and the new Max. Anyway.
I was like, wait, we just let all that shit happen? But no.
Please.
Eat shit and die.
Hell yeah.
Good answer. Good answer. Hey, your nose is bleeding. Probably gave you too big a dose. Sorry about that, Max. But considering you're about to die, a nosebleed is a first world problem.
That's not.
Oh. I had to let Victoria Chase go.
You let her?
Don't be stupid, okay? She's exactly where she deserves to be.
No.
Oh, as if you care. Your iris, that dilation like a shutter. The pictures you're taking of me now. Too bad you pissed away your gift. You could have won the contest, but you destroyed your own beautiful photograph. What a waste. Sorry, I burned all your stuff. I got a little carried away.
Fuck. He burned my diary.
Always.
That's why I'm still here.
Especially since you've developed from nerd to hero within a week. There's something weird going on with you.
Oh my god, every time this game takes the opportunity to not say strange is making me scream.
Whoa. Did you see how crazy it is outside? Like I said, something weird. There's that fear. Oh, Max, it's an honor working with you on these final sessions. I hope these images will be appreciated for what they truly capture. The loss.
Something weird going on with you. Yeah, I'm doing a lot more cocaine. I started doing cocaine this week, just, you know.
At least, that's the last lecture you'll ever have to hear from me. And I promise you.
No, it's candy summer, you know? It's just
Mr. Jefferson,
having a good time with it.
Don't do this. You don't know what's happening.
Shh, 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 shh. Quiet. Quiet, Max.
I was like, you know what would be fun?
Please.
Getting hard drugs this week.
This.
Right, how the Duke boy's gonna get out of this one?
I promise. This final dose won't hurt.
Hello? Oh, David's gonna... David!
No, David, no!
Jesus. David Madsen. He's out cold. Good.
David!
I always hated that fascist fuck. Everybody at Blackwell did, right, Max? Okay.
I mean, yeah, but also, he's a fucking Marine. How do you just get... Okay.
And
yeah,
I promise,
let's just...
no more nosebleeds.
Wait, hold on. Can I please ask you for one last request?
Oh, you got me, Max.
I'm a Marine. I also got absolutely punked. Oh yeah, play some music.
Please, at least play some music, so I can drift away.
Even at the end, you're still a dreamer, Max. That's a nice trait.
No, there should be music playing.
Hold it!
What?
Just shoot him. What do you mean, hold it?
No way, Jefferson.
We have to imagine the music. Is there something I should be doing? You can hold it. What a... Why are you here? Also,
And I promise you, no more nosebleeds.
Wait, hold on. Can I...
David, for fuck's
Can I
sake.
please ask you for one last request?
Hey, he has a needle to a girl's throat. I think I should give him a chance to give himself up.
How can I deny that face?
Idiot. Oh, one last picture. He needs to be distracted and have his hands full.
One last picture of
Joke's
me.
on you, went back in time and switched his syringe with super soldier juice.
I want to be your best subject.
I almost don't believe that, but I think you've finally learned from me.
Take optional photo number 3. What the fuck? That's funny, actually. That's really funny.
I promise. This final dose won't hurt. What?
David, watch out!
How? How did you know that?
How did... David!
Get the camera next to you!
Oh, okay.
No gun. No balls.
Jefferson, it's over.
You are not going to stop me. David Madsen. Of course. Well, this is what you get for playing cop.
All right.
Jefferson, it's over.
David, kick that table!
Yes, sir.
David!
Yes, sir!
You are
Yes,
not
sir! It's
going
so
to stop
funny!
Over there!
Sorry.
David, aren't you supposed to be a Marine?
Oh, Lord, Max. Are you okay? Are you all right? Can you move?
Yes. Thank you, David.
This doesn't mean I like him. Good news, this guy becomes a hero. Better news, you get to watch him get shot half a dozen times to make up for it. I was gonna say, I really appreciate this, like, ever-evolving Rubik's Cube of David getting killed, where it's like, oh, wait, he got killed here. He got killed here. Hang on. Okay, so we fix it. Oh, he got killed here. Okay, so we have to fix it. Oh, he got killed here. Like it's a fucking Lemmings puzzle.
Let's wrap up this son of a bitch.
Oh
first.
my god, that was very funny.
He won't be going anywhere when he wakes up. Except you are going to prison forever. Or worse.
Except y'ar.
Mr. Jefferson, now it's your turn to be captured in a moment.
No.
Save Chloe. He burned everything, including all of my photos. Warren, yes, I can use that picture he took of us.
Oh. Yeah, no, this is fine.
No
Continue
signal.
to go back in time.
Thanks, Mr. Jefferson, but you won't need this anymore.
Okay.
I had no idea he was this sick.
David,
Yeah, there's no signal in this fucking art bunker.
are you okay?
Look at this place. It feels like hell.
Jefferson was going to kill me, like he did to Victoria Chase.
Oh, no. I always suspected that son of a bitch.
You suspected everybody.
You kind of suspected everybody.
Yes, and this is what I get for wasting all those hours on the Prescotts.
Look,
I set
kick
my sights
spit.
too wide. Lack of focus.
I know the feeling.
I wasn't surprised when you accused Nathan of drugging Kate Marsh. I thought so too. And Max, I'll never forgive myself for what happened to Kate. I feel like I helped push her off that roof.
Yeah.
Kate was bullied up to that roof. But it was still Nathan and Jefferson who put her there.
No, you were part
I
of that.
knew
That's
Nathan Prescott was a
you're not
threat.
getting out of that one.
I just waited too long to neutralize him.
Jefferson already did. They had some weird father-son thing going on. But Nathan killed Rachel, and Jefferson had to use him as a scapegoat.
That pervert was pulling all this shit right under my nose, too. I could have stopped him and Nathan if only I wasn't so stupid.
Yeah, but
No.
you are, so...
I told Principal Wells Nathan had a gun and almost used it. But he didn't want to believe me. I should have been more loud.
We all make decisions we regret. But I have to admit,
Is
I'm
there a,
impressed by you.
like, perfect run?
And Chloe,
I'm really
and your
interested in this
investigation.
idea.
I had all the high-tech toys, well, you had each other.
You know? I'm so interested in there's a,
Maybe she learned from you.
if there's like
I
a
think
perfect
she
run
only
you can
learned
pull
how to
off.
hate my guts. I'm sure you know
We need perfect run. Some of these are just choices.
I hit her
Like,
the
is
other
there
day.
a like?
I know you're sorry.
I'm not gonna make any excuses for my behavior.
How do I want to phrase this?
I tried to be a good soldier, but I wasn't so great. I tried to be a good father, too, but when Joyce kicked me out, I had nothing.
I was pissed off and wanted to rage.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Too much.
I'm going to tell Joyce I was wrong about you.
No.
She does love you.
No.
It's pretty obvious.
I try not to use my service as an excuse, but it's hard to come home after war. Most people don't know or care what it's like.
I don't like this David
Joyce.
Redemption moment. No, I knew we were gonna get it
She
though.
gave me hope.
I knew it was happening.
A new life.
And you saved mine. Chloe, she would be proud of you.
I just want to see her safe with her mother. I promised Joyce I would go see a family counselor. I'll start by apologizing to Chloe. I don't expect her to call me dad, but maybe she'll stop calling me step douche. So, where is Chloe?
Fun
Fun!
and games. Fun and games. I said, what? Fun and games. Fun and games.
On hello. I just got here, but F this guy. He does realize he messed up at least. Yeah, but it's not like day one of him messing up. Do you know what I mean? It's not day one of him messing up. It's not like this has been going on like this week. You know what I mean? It's not like he was like, damn, you're right. Things have really come to a head in a way that I'm uncomfortable about. Like, hey, I put this out there and I stand by it. I stand by it. The fact that her mother didn't kick him out of the house when he hit her is fucked up. Like, I stand on that. The fact, like, hey, Joyce, you also need to go to family counseling. You also should see someone. You should think about why you think it's okay for a grown man to hit your daughter. You should have a conversation about that with a therapist and yourself. Does she know he hit her? Yes. Yeah, they talked about it like 2-3 times. They talked about it like 2-3 times. I'm going to tell him the truth because I think Max thinks that she's gonna fix this. Or would Max hide the truth because she thinks she's gonna fix this? Damn, yeah, that's awful. Yeah. And I think the problem of it is right, is they don't know for sure that you were in the moment and saw it happen. And so I feel like they kind of string it along to, you know, to that sort of crescendo point, but also this moment is him taking the turn down the right path. He's not here. He's realizing the problem. Yeah, I think she wouldn't tell him because she thinks she's gonna fix it.
David, she was pretty stressed out, so she went to go medicate before I ended up in here. So she's okay.
Oh, thank God. For once, I'm happy Chloe's a stoner.
David, I have to
yeah,
go
see, it's totally
outside and
fine.
get some real air and use my phone.
See,
of course.
See, kids, drug use is totally fine.
Go on, Max. You're a brave soldier. I'm glad
you gotta
Chloe
not
has a best friend like
him
you.
shouting "Yes, sir" was the funniest thing.
Go on now. You've seen enough of this.
Him shouting "Yes, sir" is one of the funniest things in this game.
Okay.
Just
let's see what kind of photo evidence you shit
like,
all over this computer.
Jefferson will end up in jail. But
you're fucked, Jeff.
Yes, sir was very funny. Yeah. Kick the table. Yes, sir. Like, it's just very.
Jefferson was going to use that to frame Nathan.
Oh, what a thing to say in the moment. What a thing to say in the moment. I'm criticizing this game pretty heavily, but I do really like it. I do really like it.
Holy shit. This storm is real. I need to find Warren.
I think it's pretty great.
Yes. Warren.
And I'm like, oh, what's you know, what's up with this genre? What's, you know?
Do you have that photo you took last night in the parking lot?
Yeah, but why? It wasn't that great a shot.
Yes, it is, and I want it. Where are you?
I'm at the Two Whales Diner. Pretty much trapped in here with Joyce thanks to this Armageddon weather. I'm expecting the ocean to turn red.
I'm on my way.
Come on, that's crazy. You can barely walk on the sidewalk outside. Seriously, Max, stay wherever you are. I don't think the storm's getting smaller. I'm kind of scared.
That's okay. Me too. But it's not over yet, Warren. So hold on.
So yeah, I'm definitely interested in checking out more of these. And what else, you know, Don't Not has been doing. I know they just put out, I think it was Bloom and Rage, that a lot of people enjoyed. Driving in a big storm, I'm sure it'll end well. Well, we have time control powers, so...
I told you, I trust Limbo have been warning you people for years that our culture of sin and entitlement would lead to God striking us down.
Really want to do Bloomin' Rage. So many people have told me I need to. Yeah, I heard a lot of good things when it came out. Very Paper Girls? Yes, I agree.
You have one new message. Message received yesterday at 9 p.m.
Is it Chloe?
Max, it's Nathan.
Oh.
I just wanted to say, I'm sorry. I didn't want to hurt Kate or Rachel or I didn't want to hurt anybody.
You should do Before the Storm. Oh yeah, I'll do the rest of the Life is Strange games, but
Mr. Jefferson.
I like that Don't Nod has been like continuing to make these games, you know.
Watch out, Max. He wants to hurt you next. Sorry.
I wouldn't promise to do all of them. You know, listen. We'll see. For reasons? I don't know what that means. There's a variety of quality to them. It's not a waste of time. I don't think the quality of those gets anywhere but down. That's fair. Well, because it's after that one that they are taking, they changed studios, right? If I remember correctly, it's the it's that and Before the Storm that are Don't Nod, and then the Square Enix changed the studio.
So hurry up.
Oh. Oh, hey.
Hey, that guy's trapped. I have to help everybody I can.
Thanks, kid.
Are you okay?
Once I get the hell out of here, I was trapped here because I got stuck in this shithole delivering logs after the railroad was closed down.
Oh.
And I ain't never coming back here. You need a lift?
No thanks. I have to find a friend.
You go, girl. You go.
Okay, well, I'm glad we got to save that guy. I'm glad we get to save that guy that we accidentally made be here anyway. Yeah, I think this one and Before the Storm is Don't Nod, and then after that, they had a different studio do it because I think there was some weird shit with Square Enix. Oh God. No, no, not the whole thing. Come on.
Worst shot ever. Evan, did you see that tornado? Get the hell out of here.
Max, there's no way I can pass up these images. Just look at it.
You can't take a picture when you're dead. Now move your ass.
Okay, you insist. Whoa, Max, you do know things. I'm such an idiot.
You do know things.
Okay? Now I better listen to the real everyday hero. Come with me.
I have to help somebody else first.
Okay, hang on. Why does that guy sound like he's 5? Yeah, I don't know. Why is it? What's happening?
Mystery solved. But nobody gets a reward.
Weird. I got turned around. Oh, Alyssa!
Alyssa needs help again.
Oh shit. Hang on, we gotta help Alyssa.
What
Damn it, Alyssa, every time. Yeah, yeah, Evan's voice actor was a weird choice. It's not, I don't feel like it fits.
Come on, Alyssa. Take my hand. Here I come.
Yeah, be quick about that. Get the hell out of there.
You did it, Max. Are you okay? Now I am. We need to get out of here. Alyssa, you go on. I have to help other people. Watch out, Max.
Oh, now you saved me.
That was close. Thank you, Alyssa.
I don't think I like this game, which often feels like a me thing more than the game being bad. That's fair. I think that despite I think it's totally fair to see a game or a movie or something and go, you know, there's enough things in here that I don't dig, that this is not a thing I enjoy. I think that's totally fair. I think that's totally fair. Where is he? Come on, there we go.
I don't want to die here.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, Lordy.
No, we got him. Okay. Yeah, I think that's a totally fair, totally fair thing to say, you know? Okay. I want to make sure there's no more people that need help. I like that we had to save Alyssa in every chapter. That's very funny. I appreciate recurring bits.
I can't think about all those children out there.
Please, move. Please, God.
How can I get out of here? If we can make it out of this, Chloe.
What's our plan here?
This makes me so sad. Damn.
What's our plan?
I'm stuck here unless I put out this fire first.
Hello? Oh.
He's dead. Electrocuted. I want to help that fisherman, but he's in shock and he might not hear me. Don't fail me, Fusebox.
Is this one of those things where there's just no option? Is there not? There's nothing to, hey!
I want to help that fisherman, but he's in shock and he
There
might
should
not
be.
hear me.
I'm missing a thing I can interact with. Throw the magazine at him.
Make it out of this, Chloe.
Did I not get through? Oh, I know. You gotta remember how the powers work, right? You gotta remember how the powers work. So instead of leaving, I gotta come in here
have to get out of here right now.
Gotta remember how the powers work.
I need air.
Vaughn, how you doing today?
Please, 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 please.
How was your weekend?
The whole town is dying.
Okay, I better hurry to the diner over there. I need Warren's photo.
Die. It just says die. Just says die. I was literally about to say, is it gonna explode? I was literally about to say, is it gonna explode? You know how I'm always right, chat? Sometimes it's annoying.
Yes.
Oh, it's because the fire got across the street. I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that that's what was causing. Oh, I hope she left. Again, don't like that it just calls her homeless.
Oh, she's not here. I hope she's in a shelter. I never even asked her name.
Did you kill that guy? Yes, but we reround time and he's okay.
Once again, this is not a test. This is not a test. An E6 tornado warning has been issued for Arcadia Bay and surrounding.
Go get him, Juliet.
Counties.
There's a part coming up that I love how the guy describes it, that I will say once you get done with it. Oh,
At least nobody's going to starve in here.
I'm so interested.
Max. Oh, Max. Oh, Jesus, I am so glad to see you, sweetie. Are you okay?
Yes. What about you guys?
The Two Whales is barely standing now. I don't know if it's gonna make it through this tornado. Oh, poor Officer Barry and all those people out there. Okay, get your ass inside. I have to get back to this gentleman on the ground. Lauren has been gathering all the first aid.
It's not much, Joyce, but it's all we have.
You okay, Warren?
How the hell did I ignore all those warnings, Max? The snow? The eclipse?
It's wild that people were just like, I don't know, I guess we'll just keep
stupid.
We'll just keep
Should've
living.
Seen it coming.
So glad everybody is safe here. But I need that photo from Warren to help Chloe.
Sorry.
No, I'm just a pussy. Sorry.
We will get out of this.
I don't want to talk to Frank.
Let's talk over here and give
Oh, I don't
Frank
want to
some
talk to
rest
Joyce.
and
I don't want to.
space.
Respectfully.
Joyce, how are you doing?
Just when I think I've already been through the ringer. Where's Chloe?
I'll find her.
Not in this storm, you won't. And you're not going out there, Max. I just have to pray that Chloe and David hold up someplace safe.
I'm sorry about all this, Joyce.
Don't be, honey. It's not like you whipped up this tornado on your own.
I mean, I'm also sorry about everything with David.
I'm not.
You don't have control over any of that.
I'm not. He's a grown
David is
man.
an adult, and he has a lot more age and experience under his belt. Even if he doesn't always show it.
I know. I just feel like everything that's going on with us is the perfect storm for Arcadia Bay. I just want our lives to be normal again.
Max, it's not like you need any sort of wild magical powers to cause a terrible storm to kill everyone you know and love.
And look at me, trying to keep my family together. Again. Max, did I make a mistake kicking David out?
No.
David,
why are you asking me? I'm a teenage girl.
From the storm. He means well, even if he doesn't know how to show it. But this has to be your choice.
I'm glad David was there for you, but I don't always like his attitude. And honestly, I don't think I can forgive him for hitting Chloe.
Thank you.
If it happens once, it could happen again.
Thank you.
I understand.
I'm used to my life being hard. Chloe had to find out way too early. And I don't think we need David around to keep reminding us. You're right, Max. I think I'm making my choice now.
Yeah,
Come on, Joyce. Focus on the people here.
Good job, Warren. I hope those supplies are enough.
Warren's kicking ass. Warren's great. Listen, do you know who I like in this game? Warren. You know who's cool? Warren.
I hate to say I'm glad to see you, but I'm so glad to see you.
That's okay. The important thing is that you're safe. And I know you can take care of yourself after Nathan.
Should have done that a long time ago. But damn, Max.
Love Warren.
Can't
Warren's
believe you actually
great.
drove down here in the middle of a fucking E6 tornado. Just for one photograph? I mean, I know you didn't come for me.
Warren, I came for all of you. Just tell me you do have the photograph.
I just want...
Now shut up and listen.
Oh yeah. You're finally going to tell me what you never did in the parking lot.
I wish I would have. So I'm just going to tell you without any explanation. Trust me, okay?
I always do. You should probably tell me quick.
I had a vision in Jefferson's class of a tornado destroying Arcadia Bay. I went to the bathroom and saw my best friend Chloe get shot by Nathan Prescott. You with me so far?
Where else could I be? Go on.
Then I found out that I could rewind time. And long story short, Mark Jefferson is insane and dangerous.
Whoa, is that all?
Your will. I mean, I don't think we started the storm. I don't think that has anything to do with us.
Killed Chloe. I can't let that happen. I have to do something, Warren.
Max, going back in time is what caused the storm.
All because of me? How?
I'm not a real scientist. Even though I play
I'm not a real scientist.
This seems like pure cause and effect. Maybe chaos theory.
Max explains the story now. She's right. Woohoo!
Did he hurt you?
Yeah. Yes. He
used
did.
Nathan to get drugs and money for him. Jefferson tied me up and dosed me with some drug and took sick photos of me. It was so horrible.
Max, I'm so sorry you had to go through all that. You're the bravest person I've ever known.
Is this when it's secretly revealed
that son of a bitch.
that Warren was involved and they have to just ruin everything I love?
Busted. History. Which I need to change fast to make it right again. Is that bad?
For every action, there's a reaction. Whenever you reversed or altered time, maybe you caused a chain reaction. Even in the environment.
That seems silly.
You're my friend, Warren. You believe me, right? I haven't told anybody else except for Chloe, and she can't help me right now.
I know I can be a pain in the ass, and you've always treated me like a person. Not a beta nerd. I told you before that I'll always believe you.
I just wish I could trust my powers. I guess we'll never know if it's magic or science.
Even if it's from a wizard or a wormhole. You're part of something bigger. I don't believe in fate or destiny, but after this week, I realize I don't know shit.
That makes both of us, Warren.
I do know you're here for a reason. And I guess it's up to you to find out why. Max, I'm sorry you got stuck in this. I don't have a fucking clue what's going on. But I have total faith that you'll do the right thing.
Okay, Warren's
when the time
great.
comes. I'm so proud of you, Max. How could there be a more important moment in history? And I'm in the middle of it with you.
Warren's great. Shouts to Warren.
So thank you for trusting me.
Warren's immediately bought in. All right, Matt, time to do the right thing.
Always.
I want you to know that I remember every time I've talked to Brian about this game.
I can't seem to escape the two whales.
I remember anytime we've talked about this game.
Hey, be careful out there.
And it's so annoying. I'm not gonna kiss Warren. I'm not gonna kiss Warren. This is not the time to kiss Warren. I'll hug Warren. Warren deserves a hug.
Could use a hug before I do this.
Me too.
I'm gonna hug Warren. This is not a kiss situation. This is not a kiss situation, okay? We can kiss later.
Better go before I get pathetic and tell you not to.
You're not pathetic. You're one of my heroes. And I'm going to make the right choices from now on.
Okay? I respect Warren.
That's why you're super mad.
And we'll see how it goes. Once inside the diner, there's a few optional things you can do that are tracked. First, you can speak to Frank, tell him the truth about Rachel. You can also talk to Joyce, tell her what David did to save your life. If you don't want to do this, simply head to Warren and talk to him just before traveling. Then we give him more choice. Pick whichever you think Warren is worth. Wow.
This is the end?
That's brutal. That's a brutal way to describe that.
This is not where I want to die.
I'm not going to tell Frank about Rachel. You know...
Have you been drinking?
I don't think that is gonna...
We got no time for this shit. Come on, Max.
F Frank? Yeah. Also, yeah. F Frank. F Frank in this in a less great way of F David.
I'm just glad we're here together.
I guess you need to talk. No worries. It's all good.
I'm glad you're with me too. What's going on, Max? We have to find Nathan right now. He's gonna
Sorry, Warren.
Did to Rachel.
Okay,
Let's go.
you gotta...
Now.
Chloe, stop.
Wait, listen.
Thank you.
I can walk and listen, okay?
No.
Stop and listen for once. Fine, Max. I'm listening.
Time powers.
Chloe, you can't go in that party. You're gonna die if you do.
You used your powers, right? And you fucked around with time and I died.
Not like that.
You're supposed to back me up. So there's no way that punk-ass bitch Nathan Prescott is taking me down.
You're right, he won't. Mark Jefferson killed you. And others.
Jefferson, the art teacher?
The sky is weird. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about
Nathan
it.
is the fucking serial killer. We saw the proof. Now, excuse me. I'm going to that party to make sure he never hurts anybody again. Are you coming?
Chloe. Hey, Chloe.
Nathan is dead, and you're in danger.
That fucker is already dead? How do you know that?
Time powers.
Will you please tell me exactly what happened? Please.
It was the art teacher. I knew it. He was such a creep. If Max goes too far, she starts the Dark Souls boss over.
Chloe. Jefferson drugged and kidnapped me. I was tied up in his bunker. You have no idea what hell I went through to get back here. But I couldn't let you die. You brought me back here, and I can't lose you again. I won't.
Max, I'm so sorry. I was the one who dragged you into all this.
I was like, I feel like if I say that,
especially
she'll
you should have
listen.
to go through that.
So, okay, good.
Now we have to stop Jefferson. With one bullet.
No, not this way.
Chloe, I can't keep fixing everything if all I'm gonna do is just break it over and over again. I know how this is gonna turn out, and I'm afraid I'm fucking up all these alternate realities.
Wait, alternate realities?
It's fine. Just let him die. That's.
What do you mean, Max? What did you do?
Listen, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with that one.
I fucked up, Chloe. I wanted to make things right, but everything turned out wrong.
Max, what the hell are you talking about?
I was able to go back in time to the last day William was alive.
Oh, you don't have to bring this up.
I stopped him from leaving, but
this is not what we need to talk about.
You ended up in a car crash instead.
This is not what we need to talk about.
You were completely paralyzed. And you were in pain. You were slowly dying.
This is not the thing to be talking about.
You asked me to end your life. I did. For you. I didn't want you to suffer in any other timeline or reality. I couldn't bear the thought of you in any
panicking in the background.
God, Max. That must have been.
I just don't feel like this is important
for you.
Right now.
I'm so sorry I had to ask you that.
It was worse for you.
There's more pressing matters.
But I had no idea what would happen, and as usual, I messed everything up, and I never want to hurt you. Ever. You have to believe me.
Of course I do. Do you think I would even know how to handle that situation? Nobody would. The important thing is that we're together again.
You're right. That's why you should come with me, so we can stay together and stay alive.
I hear you, Max, but do you think we should let Jefferson get away with torture and murder?
Of course not. If we tell David, he'll believe us, and he can actually
I missed that part. What did you do to Chloe?
Right?
Oh, I mean, I helped her.
Why do you trust him after you totally reamed him the other day? He's not even at our house anymore.
I don't like this part, but he did save me. That's a categorical fact. That's a categorical fact. He did save me.
Chloe, David saved me from Jefferson. If he didn't track down the dark room, I'd be dead right now.
Max, I had no clue. I should have been the one to save you, but I'm so grateful David was there. So what's your plan?
We tell him everything, including that Victoria is in danger.
Okay. You've been through so much. I believe you, Max. After all, I'm still your faithful companion.
Yes, you are. So listen, in a few minutes, I won't know any of this happened. Nothing. We absolutely have to stay in your room and do nothing. Then we explain everything to David, and we finally let him do his job. You'll have to tell me exactly what I did and said just now. Just explain that I traveled through time using the photo.
Will you believe me?
I'll always believe you, Chloe.
I think it's wild that our only option is to do nothing. Yeah, no, I helped Chloe because that's...
Chloe. I see that the real Max is back. So how was your time trip, dude?
Shut up. Oh, you're alive. You're alive. Oh, both of us. I did so much to bring you back, Chloe. It worked. It actually worked. You're with me again.
Hey, why are you guys
like even
here?
Fate doesn't want us apart.
Hey, why are you...
Traveled through multiple realities just to save my ungrateful ass over and over, and I hope it was worth it, but I don't blame you for wanting me out of your life after all my drama.
Come on. I'm the official drama king and queen of Arcadia Bay this week. Just look at what my powers have caused in just a short time. Nobody
You're Max fucking Caulfield, Time Warrior.
Time Warrior. All right, I like that.
And caring. Nobody could have a better best friend. Nobody.
Time Warrior is pretty cool.
Happened, but it did. You need to accept how awesome you are.
Maybe I willed it subconsciously or something. I always wanted my life to be special. An adventure. But not without you. And it didn't happen until I moved back here. So, without you, my powers wouldn't even exist.
And for whatever scientific, mystical reason that we'll obviously never figure out, we were meant to be together at this exact moment in history. I have to think that Rachel was somewhere behind the scenes, fighting for justice.
Man, Rachel had a lot going on.
We all owe Rachel Amber.
Rachel had a lot.
Now tell me everything that happened.
Ugh.
You remember, right?
Well, we left the party and made sure
Poor
Jefferson
Rachel.
couldn't find us. For once, I was
She
glad I lived
needed
in
somebody in her
Max's
life.
Then the storm got hella crazy, and you said we would be safe at the lighthouse.
Chloe, look. The storm is getting bigger now. And it's coming closer. Ugh, I can't even believe this is real. This is happening because of me.
Stop it. Stop beating yourself up, okay? We've both paid our dues already on that. Oh God, look at that. Look at that monster. Who knows? This could be Rachel's revenge. Our revenge. The lighthouse is out of the way of the tornado. Come on.
Yeah, why are you here if the goal was the lighthouse?
Chloe.
I've got your back, Rex. Whoa.
Alfred Hitchcock famously called film little pieces of time.
I'm back in class.
Photography as he
What the hell?
These pieces of time can frame us in our glory and
I
our
have to
sorrow.
listen to this Jefferson lecture again.
To shadow.
This
From color
might be hell.
to chiaroscuro. Now, can you give me an example of a photographer who perfectly
this is
captured the
messed
human
up.
condition in black and white?
Am I stuck in a time loop?
Anybody? Bueller?
Diane Arbus.
Be calm and don't freak out.
Why Arbus?
Yet.
Because of her
What?
images of hopeless faces.
Hello?
I feel like totally haunted by the
Oh
eyes
God.
of those sad mothers.
Why
She
is
saw
no one?
Humanity is tortured, right?
What's going on?
And frankly, it's bullshit.
Nobody even cares?
Keep that to yourself. Seriously, though, I could frame any one of you in a dark corner and capture you in a moment of desperation.
Everybody's gone now. Have I totally fucked up time? This doesn't make sense. I'm sorry, Kate.
What? Matt takes bird. I didn't do anything.
Look at all these dead birds.
I didn't do this.
This can't be real.
I see you, Max Caulfield. Don't even think about leaving here until we talk about your entry.
Matt, why did you do this? I didn't. It wasn't me.
I just wanted to know if you'd like to spend the rest of your life in my darkroom. Your purity inspires me so much, and we could be so happy together.
Gross.
Who needs selfies when I can give you portraiture?
There's no way I'm saying that. No way.
Hey, what the fuck? Hey guys, what the fuck?
My selfies are shit. I need to be framed by a real artist. I'm just a poser.
Yes.
Does someone have conflicting time powers?
For me. There's so many angles I want to expose you with to the world. I hope you don't mind needles or duct tape.
This can't be real. I don't believe it. Oh no.
That's fine.
Rachel didn't deserve any of this.
This feels weird in the way that, like, the game hasn't been, like, a metaphysical thing. Now it feels... it's confusing. You know what I mean?
Hey, Kate. Max, how could you let me jump off a roof? You were the only person I trusted here, but you never really listened to me.
I love
now
this.
I'm never going to heaven. Instead, you've stuck me in hell. Alone forever.
I love this, actually. This is
Kate,
great.
I was only trying to save you.
Okay, that rules, though. Actually, that rules. How much is different? Oh. I have to go to my room? My room's at the end of the hall, right? Yeah, past the bathroom. Oh.
I am the key master.
Do 18. That's...
Give me back my key, bitch.
Up. Okay.
Rachel Amber. She was my angel. After my dad died and you moved, I felt abandoned.
Hey, this should be captioned.
So Rachel took my place. I'm glad she was there for you. 6 months ago, she just left Arcadia. Without a word. Without me. How do you know she disappeared?
Oh.
Maybe she wanted to start a totally new life. Unlike you, she would have told me, okay? Something happened to her.
Oh.
Before Rachel left, she said she met somebody who changed her life. Then poof.
That's Rachel's bracelet. Why the fuck were you wearing my bracelet?
Calm yourself, alright? It was a gift.
Do you think that Rachel and I would have been friends?
Rachel.
She has a great eye for images and for art. I know this is an
Victoria's was across from Max? Yeah.
Anytime, Mr. Jefferson.
Well, Max Caulfield, I could always choose to let you in the Vortex Club.
Victoria loves the D. Well, I mean, that just feels like a, you know. Okay. My room because of all the little selfie. Oh my God.
This one is for Samuel.
Optional photo number 7. Man, I've been missing them. Now play as Victoria. Yeah, play the whole game as Victoria. Okay, we're getting weird with it, and I kind of like it. Yeah, this is very Twin Peaks coded. This is really funny. Cool. Anna, hello. Look at how cool everybody is. Everybody's so cool. Reps up, not reps. Nimsky. I want to be cool. What do you mean? What do you mean want to be cool? Anna, you're one of the coolest people I know. You shush. You shush your face.
Don't try to hide, Max. Get over here. Let me capture you.
This is...
Jefferson is coming after me again.
You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die.
I feel like the last thing this game needed is a weird, like, stealth section, you know? Like...
place I can be myself is in the dark room. What happened to your spark, Max? I thought I could be your...
Maybe I'll be safe in the lighthouse.
Oh.
Maybe I'll wake up.
Okay, that's not what I wanted to do because he's...
You used to be so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die.
Max.
Ow.
Max.
Okay.
You
Okay,
used
well
to be
that's...
so pure, so innocent. Now, you have to die.
Guess I'll just die. I kind of like what the last chapter is becoming, and I kind of don't like what the last chapter is becoming.
Place I can be myself is in the dark room. What happened to your spark, Max?
You know?
I thought I could be your professor for life. I realize now you'll never be an artist, much less a photographer. Come here, Max. Class is dismissed.
Matt, you should look at the weird photos. Nah, I'm good.
I miss those days when you looked at me in class with those wide eyes. I want to be your professor again. I can teach you so much.
Move faster, move faster, move faster. Thank you.
Blackwell, this is Principal Wells, and I'm here to drop the mic on Max Coffin.
Damn it, Max! Wake up!
Feeling comfortable? Yeah, this is bad.
Max.
No, not the whole thing. Come on.
Max.
No. Thank you. Okay.
Yes, Coffin.
Oh, I gotta keep forgetting. It's not. I gotta remember. It's not Bumper.
Good evening, Blackwell. This is
It's fine. Every time you get caught, more blood shoots out of your face. No worries.
here
Just
to drop the mic on Max Caulfield.
guys, it doesn't matter if you let me rewind time if you don't let me move until it gets caught up. So I don't.
Attention. I regret to announce that one of your fellow classmates, Maxine Caulfield, has died under tragic circumstances that
I don't even care. I don't even care. I don't even care what weird shit you're gonna be talking about.
Where are you? Max, come out to play. Come out to play.
Love Warriors. Good movie.
Hey, babe, babe. Who wants to go ape? Go ape, babe, babe.
Bad you didn't become friends with the Tobanga.
Miss Price can't just show up at Blackwell in a wheelchair and think we're going to accommodate her every whim.
Get in the car.
Come over here, young Max. Oh.
See, you're rewinding time and then I'm just still right there. So like, come on.
Samuel wants to make sure you never snoop around his room again.
Power to cheat at life and cheat your
Yeah, what if I just brute force this with
Holy shit! You really think Victoria's
cool time
gonna be
powers?
Best friend forever?
See, and then I just rewind. Well, he's all the way over there.
Boyfriend gave me a beat down.
See, look, fucking Sam Fisher should have just had time powers. Easy.
Ass over here. Where are you looking? I'm gonna cut you open, freak.
Oh no. Bottles. This might be hell.
Max. Max! Hey.
Okay, and then we just... Oh, okay, so he just turns in place.
Max?
Man,
she gave
you
great...
should have heard Chloe smack talk you.
I dug her body up to be with her one final
be a lot happier.
Oh, I gotta get bot. All right, this is ridiculous.
These ones aren't too hard to find.
Are the writers having a meltdown trying to end this? I really...
Sweet. When I bury your carcass next to Rachel.
I really wish it didn't feel like every time they try to end a video game, they kind of are like, well, we gotta go big.
Oh, when did I get bad bottle karma?
You need to get high like Rachel. Want some drugs?
Like, I kind of liked what was going on before with, you know, like replaying like the events with weird shit. You know, that was...
Max.
I didn't hate that.
Please let that be the last one.
Hey, Max. I want to share my gift.
But this is a little... It's just long. You know what I mean? It's just long and like this... Like, what's the explanation for this?
Stop!
I need proof that bottles were out to get me, just in case.
Oh, this was for an optional photo. Oh, well, I'm glad I did that. I don't have to do that again. Why would I... What? They definitely didn't need all of this. Yeah, it's... I get that, like, ending a thing is really hard, and, you know, you're trying to figure out, like, a satisfying conclusion. I get it. I'm not, you know... But also... Oh.
Don't you dare question the chef.
Right, like you're the real cook here?
I am when your mom is away.
See, this is weird and cool. This is weird and cool. This is good. This is cool and weird and good. Hey, I have a question while this is happening. Yeah, buddy, what's going on?
Hello? Hey, honey. Just making a fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Winds. What? Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries.
Did you get the most important line of the game where you heard about Max's favorite sci-fi movie?
Be there shortly. Love you. Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She don't have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast upon. You are ridiculous. You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
I think so.
For the swear jar.
You mean your college fund?
Must not, because you would have known. I remember we were talking with Warren about movies, but I don't think I had that.
Another $1 for the swear jar.
You're bankrupting me. Aha! You can't hide from me forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play nice. Try not to destroy too much of the house. And no Chloe and Max wine tape.
Hey Max, would you say hi to Chloe and Joyce? Don't forget to remind them that you let me die. See, this is good. This is good. This is amazing. That weird little stealth scene, that feels like someone's like, we gotta have gameplay. This, fantastic. Amazing. Oh my God, Pompidou sent me a message? Bitch, do not mess with Frank or me, you got a snack. This is amazing. Max, we have surveillance footage of you overdosing Chloe. What? Hey Max, Rachel Amber here. I just wanted to introduce myself. I'll be seeing you soon, real soon. This is weird and good. Max, I love your photo shoot with Jefferson. He absolutely captured you. If you want to hang out, if you want, we can hang out and get high. The squirrels talk to me, but can you? Samuel has no phone. Oh my God, this is great. This is good and weird and good. You were talking about boobies? I don't know what you're talking about.
How long will this nightmare go on?
All right. I think we're gonna. It's 10:45. It's 10:45. I gotta take a break. So I'm gonna take my break. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Part of this is really good. Part of this is not exciting. Okay, wait. Hey, buddy. What's up? There's one moment where she looks at a TV and talks about sci-fi. No, I don't think we saw that. That does not sound familiar. So there's nothing compared to my favorite sci-fi movie, Final Fantasy: The Spirits Within. It's the best of all time. Are you fucking me? Are you? We gotta know how to, I gotta know about this. I gotta know how to do this. I gotta know how to do this. Okay. We're definitely gonna do that before we finish this game because holy shit. Because holy shit, I have to see that. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna walk Josie, use the restroom, grab a snack, all that stuff. The line of her talking about that's a tasty plasma. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. But all right. I'll see everybody back here in a little bit. If you haven't recently, get up, take a stretch, have a drink, walk around a little bit, make sure you're not slumping, all that good stuff. Go outside, get some fresh air, touch some grass, do all that stuff. I'll see you back here in a little bit. So I didn't get the last Zagu that I wanted. So rip me. The timing. Rip me. Hoot Hoot's hidden foot. This man asked me to send him feet pics. Okay, hang on. I gotta go I know we just got like a cool new area to explore. I literally have to go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got, all right, here we go. Here we go. Can we do it, squad? Boom! The hidden foot. The hidden foot. The hidden foot sounds so, it sounds so scandalous. Get me a picture of the hidden foot. 3-star Gyarados. Let's find a good 3. That's what? 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 That's I can't. I did. I hate it. You know, Janine, it's been long enough. Janine likes public executions. Listen, I don't want to judge anybody, but if you are someone who likes public executions and dancing, and you find someone who likes public executions and dancing, I mean, if you like watching public hangings, like, I mean, like, you're right there. Like, you gotta go for it. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, they get to dance there as the public execution happens. Yeah, like, what if we abolish the death penalty? No. They love it. Criticize dancers? No. There you go. That's, you know? Oh, hell yeah, I hit his buddy. He was gonna hit me with a goddamn barrel. He was gonna hit me with a goddamn barrel. Oh! No! No! Ah! I'm
12 seconds later.
Come on. Come on. Yes! What game now? This is Lords of the Fallen. This is the sequel to Lord of the Fallen. I thought people didn't like that game. Yeah, it doesn't stop them from making a sequel, I guess. Well enough for it to be a more explicitly Christian Dark Souls. Listen, people hate the Catholic Church, but you can't deny Roman Catholics have drip. The money determines your ending. Oh, okay. Is there another scene that's based off the money, or is it just, hey, you got what you got, and oh, So the matter of the ghost was settled. Professor Ugata was so delighted to have all his paintings returned, and he used the treasure Luigi had found to build Luigi a new house. Oh, great. Hey! Luigi's new mansion! That's pretty good. Wait. E? I always believed him to simply be a gifted person who had never faced a day of hardship. How wrong I was. Everyone has struggles that go unseen by the world. I was so absorbed by my own problems, I failed to see his. Can we take a screenshot of this and just like put this on Twitter? Can this be what people see every day when they log in on Twitter and just like just ruminate on this? Just put this in your brain. Take this, put this in your brain, let it roll around. Oh, got him. Oh no. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Close to the fire.
Oh, no. I didn't think that would be... Why is that a problem? Why is that bad?
Oh, no.
How do I move? How do I pick it up? How do I pick it
I have no idea.
up? Why? Game. Why would a crockpot light on fire? Why would a crockpot light on fire? That makes no sense. Now I'm okay. I was on. You got nothing. I didn't move Ted. Oh, Ted, I'm so sorry, sweetie.
Everyone's a critic.
He fell in the fucking river. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. Ted, my Ted, my sweet. Ted, more like dead. This is why Ted became a clown. Has to use the big outfits and goofy wigs and face paint to cover the years of scars from the war. Ted's gonna become the Joker if you're not careful. Ted is a clown at war. He's a bisexual clown soldier. He's already the Joker. He is the Joker. He was the Joker first. When Ted's grandkids ask about the war, he'll take a long drag of a cigarette and say, "My commanding officer got me shot and blown up a lot." Kids, let me tell you about the day that I took a mortar straight to my goddamn face. Ted went up to another soldier, asked him if they wanted to see the pencil trick, and Ted was canceled and got a Netflix special. You ever see a pencil disappear? 5 minutes later, you can't say anything anymore. You wanna know? You wanna know how I got these scars? A mortar right to the goddamn face. What do you have to say for yourself? Ooh. That would probably do it, huh? Is it this cool?
Robbie's doing okay.
All three of you. All three of you standing here quietly.
Fascinating.
Inspecting the game. Just standing here, like, just walk up, like, what are we looking at? We know Steve's just doing it because the other two are doing it to see what's happening. I really like the idea. I like the idea of, like, Tony's looking at it first, and he's just looking at it. He's just idly, like, looking at it. And then Magic comes the other side and is using his opportunity to just stare at him. And then they're just kind of staring at each other. They have, like, a standoff. And Steve just walks up and is like, I guess this is the place to be. Tall women in 14. A lot of tall women in 14. Good ratio of tall women. Sometimes game only get, you know, sometimes game only get, fuck me, I'm gonna, a little bit more of this. Fuck yeah, look it, fuck you, fuck.
Out of respect for our princess, you may keep your lives.
People on Twitter had better gotten horny for her. That was the fucking coolest anime shit.
When you were but a small child, my dear friend called you that with the sweetest.
I feel like this game was a troll. Like, you know all those things where people are like, can video games teach you to love? It's like, no, but it's teaching me to hate. And it's teaching me to hate Sonic.
Perhaps the Sorcerer Supreme could conjure me up an ice cream cone?
Due to Stark's contractual obligations, I can only offer Avengers-themed flavors.
What?
Nobody needs the caloric marvel that is Hulka Hulka burning love. A single scoop is a meal unto itself.
What? Fly time. You can also press A if you're falling from some height to summon him in a flash. Oh man, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Okay, hang on. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Hell yeah. Become ungovernable. Yes. Should have never let me find out about this.
I can just kiss you.
Ted, don't kiss your coworkers. Who else is he gonna kiss? I don't know. He could kiss a ton of people, I guess. You know, like, listen, I'm not the news lady, old dude in the cemetery, Faldio, the princess. Ted's got non-squad 7 options. And now I want a scene where Ted tries to romance the old guy in the cemetery. Ted, I must teach you another order. Are you gonna write the first TEDx cemetery guy fic? I feel confident in knowing that if I wrote it, it would not be the first. Do you know what I mean? It would not be the first. I've been on the internet long enough. How much VC fanfic do you think there is? Enough. There's been 4 video games. Hey Matt, hey buddy. Did Brian just do a cursed Google search? So I went to that site for fanfic, Oh, and it's an anime, very true. The first title on the website, okay. Ted X Cemetery Guy, just immediately. Valkyria Foot Tickling Chronicles by Tickle Her. No, love it, thank you. Blessed. Just yes, thank you. You know what I mean? Where it's just like, it's gotta. You can't. 105 stories on the site if you're curious. That's not a bad number. I'll just wait for this to go around very slowly. My favorite part of Sonic games. When we have to go slowly. We're just gonna pull all the stats down as quick as I can. I love that.
I hope you don't die too easily. Oh fuck, I missed.
Well, yeah, nothing I can do for him. Bye. Bye, man with no pants. But I hope that man with no pants finds what he's looking for. I hope No Pants Man finds what he needs in life. Sometime today, when we're playing, I need to remember to die. Someone please remind me that I need to die. because I need to show Brian what that looks like.
Later.
Hey, Matt, go bite it. Oh, word. Thanks, Jalen. Oh, yeah, beat my shit in. I need to get... There's an achievement for dying, which should tell you how rad it is when you die. Spoilers, it's rad. Oh, yeah, there we go. This is what I'm looking for. All right, here we go. Look at this. Look at this great pre-rendered cutscene. Oh, and then just... Take the comfort of death will come for men and demons alike. By the guidance of the great will. And I hope you appreciate there's no continue. There's no load. There's just fuck you. Let's start the game again. Before I went on the wiki, Luigi won the mansion and said, hey, Mario, let's go see it. Mario showed up first. Luigi got there second. So Luigi got an email. Luigi got an email that says, hey, Luigi, you won a mansion. And Luigi goes, hello, my brother Mario. Would you like to go explore this mansion that I won with me? And Mario just fucking is like, last one, there's a rotten egg, and takes off? Mario's such an asshole. What? Hello? Hello? Kitten? Wait. Stow? Excuse wait, where did we? That's good cat. Where did we put the cat? Can you grab the cat? Yes. Yeah, can you grab the... Update the Twitter. Update the Twitter. Can you grab the cat? Okay, is the cat in my bag? Where is the cat in my bag? I'm scared. You have to have some separate inventory screen. I got this. I got this. All right. Hello. Hello. Hi, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. All right, let's watch this clip that Brian sent me. I doubt that it's an achievement, because that's not how the achievements have been working in this game.
That is a tasty plasma. Maybe I could sneak in and watch Final Fantasy Spirits Within. I don't care what anybody says. That's one of the best sci-fi films ever made.
That's a good movie. That's a good movie. Your face is an achievement? I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. That's Shadow the Hedgehog. There it is. Matt, there's too many tabs. Everybody shut up about the tabs. I don't want to hear anyone. No one gets to talk about the tabs. Ionic hello. Dana, good morning. Dana, good morning. Welcome on in. We can mad fun of... No! Nobody say anything about the tabs. I don't want to hear it. This is House of the Dead an option? I think it's Doom, but I'm gonna say House of the Dead. It's not. It's Doom. It was Doom. I knew it. I knew it in my heart because I remember seeing this ad. I knew what it was, and I still was unsure. I remember this ad. This friggin' guy. This guy right here is terrifying. This is something else. This is something else, homie. Gum? Yes. Hell yeah. Try to question me about Jet Set Radio? Get out of here. Aliens, anime, J-pop. Oh, Space Channel 5. That I'm like, there's something right on my. No. Ooh. PS2. Music. Superhero phases space. Oh, it's Gitaru Man. Space Channel 5 is a solid guess though. Space Channel 5 is not a bad guess. I should turn the music back on. Boop. Space Channel 5 is not a bad guess. I absolutely thought that was it. I almost typed. Nothing. Nothing. I would argue that the perspective is not auditory. Auditory is nothing. No. No. That's not anything. Also, why is Gitaru Man multiplayer split? Was the game only multiplayer? What? I don't think that's true. Also, it was about aliens in space. Why is it fantasy? I'm gonna stop complaining about it. Thank you. How dare you? Here, no, it's single player. Endless space? Okay. What do you mean by auditory? How can that be a perspective? Is the game blank and you only hear sounds? Right, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, that's... It should at least be auditory and something else, but it's like, I'm not sure what you're saying here. Okay, so it's not sci-fi. So is it City Skylines 2? No. It's not isometric. It is a strategy game. It's a single player 100 whatever that game Anna loves. No. Some sort of. The convention was fun. That's good. That's good. What did you get up to? Yeah, what did everybody do over the weekend? Yeah, Civ would be multiplayer. Civ would be multiplayer. You want a lot? I mean, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me, TBH. You know? Celebrate my birthday? Hell yeah, birthday. Spend time with friends, play D&D, watch TV, eat cupcakes, got my hair done. Fuck yeah, let's go. Let's go. I'm glad you had a good birthday, Nix. Is it blueprints? You know? It's not a bad, you know. I don't hate it. All right. Well, now we know it's 2024 in first person. So, Seagrabs, thank you for the guess. That's great. Kick him out. Fun, I just saw your streak. That's very funny. I just saw your streak. That's very good. It's very good. Helped a friend move on Friday. Moving a couch up 4 floors was brutal. Just the 2 of us. Yes. Yeah, that's woof. Woof. Good, being a good friend. Let me tell you, that's a lot. Watch Fawn catch 4 shiny Sylveons. Hell yeah. Did they just keep catching? Were they just like, I gotta keep going? They're just like, I gotta keep going. I gotta make it happen. Okay, so first person, 2024. Strategy. Oh, is it the stupid... Oh, that came out this year. Oh, well, it's not an RPG. Okay. It was magical? Hell yeah. It's the power of gay. Power of the gay. Yeah, Aaron and I had a really nice weekend. We... because it's today, we celebrated our 13th wedding anniversary, which is today. We went out and went to some shops. And, okay, well, I knew it was business. Oh, is it like, it's like Supermarket Sim. No, Supermarket Sim is single player. Is it TCG Sim? Yes. It's the other one. The other one. Yeah, thank y'all. Yeah, so we went out. We went out to some shops. You know, looked around. Just went to a new place. And then we went to a Greek restaurant for lunch. Had some really nice Greek food. I have no idea what this is. This is a Pokemon card show Saturday morning. A Pokemon for Go Fest? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sometimes you gotta put your rock in a grinder. Yeah, we did not do Go Fest. We did not do anything go fast. That machine, it's gonna shoot out rock pieces, make a mailbox. Chill the hell out. Yeah, we gotta deal with that. That traffic light is gonna fuck us up. I feel like I know what this is. I feel like I know what this is, and I can't place it. The rest of the weekend was very queer for me since it was Pride. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, gay all day.
Trans rights.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, trans rights. Yeah, we finally fixed fishing. Fishing's finally fixed. I figured out what was wrong. Matt, how did you figure out what was wrong? I looked at it. I just looked at it and was like, oh, hey.
Trans rights.
Fuck yeah, trans rights. Is it cooking, Mama? It is cooking, Mama. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. What did you get at the card show? What'd you get at the card show? Come on. All right, let me finish. A few things. I was only there an hour. But we can't get some cards a dude had for me. But he had such a rough morning. He brought the wrong box. Woof. The worst. The worst. He gave me a wicked deal on a Dragonair I wanted, though, so it's all good. He's gonna mail everything to me. That's nice. That's good. You know, sometimes people are real fucking cool. You know? Sometimes people are real fucking cool. Wow, Atlas re-uploaded the old Persona 4 trailer. That's so funny.
Down, cut the skin, reflect, break the bottle, smelling salts, cold water stimuli, shine the flash, or play the music, morphine drip, stay alive, stay awake. All I ask is that you stay awake. Every
Voice swap. Let's. While I'm finishing my my meal here. Hi, Gash Bar. All three vendors I bought things from gave me deals, which are nice. Yeah. Yeah. Somebody gave me a nice little deal at the flea market when I was at the con. And I didn't ask anybody else for like discounts, you know. Hi, Gash Bar. While I'm finishing my thing, let's watch this trailer for the new Resident Evil. Because I'm pretty excited for this. I really think this year for Scaretober, I'm gonna play the modern modern Resident Evil. I'm gonna turn the Ko-fi overlay or the Tiltify overlay off so that people can see the captions. Because the whole thing is captioned, obviously.
そこのカタルシスってやっぱこう脳汁が出るんですよね。それ自体がもっとやりたい、遊びたいっていう中毒性を生む。そこに徹底的にフォーカスしてみたら怖いけどゲームとしても楽しい、そういうのが作れるんじゃないかなっていうのがビッグゲームの出発点でした。
バイオハザードレクイエムは、シングルプレイかつ、オフラインのゲームとなってます。バイオハザードで一番重要なのは恐怖体験だと思うんですけれども、今作においてはその恐怖体験っていうところに、しっかりとフィーチャーした内容に仕上がっているんじゃないかなと思ってます。
Sorry if you saying we're not putting Leon in this because you get scared. Yeah, that's from this trailer. That's in this trailer, and I will talk about some thoughts about that here in a second.
こういうキャラクターを狙っています。物語の中でもちろん彼女も恐怖を克服し成長していくんですけども、FBI 捜査官なので銃の扱いも慣れてますし、冷静な推理力とかも発揮しつつ活躍するキャラクターになってます。レオンを主人公にしようっていうのは実はずっとあったんですけども、どうしてもレオンを使ったバッチバチのホラーっていうのが難しくて、落ちてきたバケツにびっくりするとか、そういうレオンってそんなみんな見たくないやろっていうところで、じゃあホラーと食い合わせ悪いよなっていうのがやっぱりありましたけど。
ファーストトレーラーご覧になって分かるように PV で断片的には入ってるんですけれども、逆さずり一つとっても顔の赤らみ高揚感であったりとかうっ血してる表現、あとは髪の毛もかなり力を入れてまして、自分たちでスタッフと一緒にプロの方を呼んで実際にウィッグを使ってそこからシミュレーションして CG に落とし込んだりとかもしています。
Okay, so I want to take a second. I love that they, in I guess a slew of inspiration, got a professional wig maker to make a wig to help them model the hair physics for the game. We don't need realistic hair physics in video games. We don't. We just don't. We just don't. Hot take, maybe. There's a clip that I know that exists talking about like realism in video games, and I will acquiesce that realism, photorealism in horror is more interesting than in other genres. You know what I mean? Like having something be photorealistic in a horror game makes it scarier, makes it more interesting, makes it more engaging. I will agree and concede that point. You also don't. You also don't. You also don't need to make a game that requires that. I don't know. It just feels like we don't need that. Feels like we can put our development time and money and effort to other things. So, I don't know.
This
is my other problem. You can play in first or third person perspective.
臨場感のあるゲームプレイっていうのが可能になります。三人称視点だとキャラクターの肩越しでの視点というところでアクション、そういったところがよく見えるゲームプレイになると思います。
I feel like this is them saying, well, the Resident Evil 7 and 8 were first person, but also we sold a lot of fucking copies of Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake. So how do we get people that played the remakes to be interested in this? What if we just made an incredible amount of work to also model a third person camera? To be fair, I can't do third person, so that's nice. I get nauseous. I think there's things that you can do that don't. This is them going, we did the realistic hair physics, we're gonna show it off in third person. I have a really big problem with them saying, yeah, you can experience this either way, because I feel like that is this is me being snooty about it. Like, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. I feel like if you're gonna make a thing, make the thing. You know, if it's gonna be first person, like first person horror is very different from third person horror. It's a different feel. It's a different focus. It's almost a different game. And so being able to swap between them so you can experience the action, and this is what I was saying I'm going to come back to. It feels weird to be like, oh yeah, you can experience the action, but also we wanted to make sure you had a girly so she got scared. Like, do you know what I mean? This feels like a weird... It feels weird. It feels incongruous with itself.
のでアクションが好きだなって思う方には三人称視点の方がおすすめです。
But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong.
滅菌作戦以降30年近く経つんですけども、ゲームの舞台として登場します。
その当時アンブレラ事件っていうのでシリーズがヒットして、それ以降さまざまなキャラクターたちが、いろんなラクーンシティって起きた事件をきっかけに立ち向かっていくようになったり、人間成長したり、そこに今回この表現のメスを入れるっていうのが作り手としてはやっぱり
First person horror is way scarier than third. Feels a little sexist in the sense we can't have Leon because we wouldn't get scared, but then make the character a female because they get scared. Yeah, like, I think it's also really funny to say, oh, Leon won't get scared, so it can't be Leon. Like, I don't know, I think Leon gets scared. You're in control of the story. You can just... You can say Leon gets scared and he gets scared. Like, you don't have to justify it in some weird way where he has to be manly. I don't know.
バイオハザードレクイエムは2026年2月27日に発売予定です。2026年3月にバイオハザードシリーズ30周年を迎えます。
I got the 30th anniversary. Yeah, maybe I'm really feeling this year we do. If I can get the VR stuff working. I really feel like if I can get the VR stuff working, we want to do. I want to do Resident Evil 7 and 8 this year for Scaretober. Because I think if I can do that in VR, I think that would be I think that would be pretty fun. I think that would be... All right. Happy to have Nightmare Before Christmas on VHS. I think it's silly, but I'm glad that you got something that you were looking for. Do you know what I mean? I'm glad you got something you were looking for. Because that is good. Finding something you were looking for is always good. I have a lot of silly things too, I'm sure. So, you know, who am I to say anything? Okay. Let's...
I think you'd be perfect for my
Let's
new
finish
photo
this.
series on retro grunge. You have the same qualities that I loved in Rachel Amber, but not Max.
Max is a fucking child.
Oh, Christ, I know. And she never shuts up, does she?
I'm so over her hipster bullshit.
I think everyone at Blackwell is over Max. Let's prove it.
Booyah, Warren. I thought you were all over Max's shit.
She's not all that. So who cares if she doesn't kiss me?
Oh, you should have seen her make a move on me in my room. Hella lame.
Max should see me make a move on you. Come here.
Damn. You know what? If that actually happened, good for Warren.
Bitch. Why hang out with Max, huh?
Boredom. Plus, she's like my personal puppet.
I hear that. Do you want a party? I got a drugstore in my room.
Oh shit. Look at Max spying on us. Take a fucking picture, bitch. Or take a selfie.
All of this
is
about
how
the
you bust a move,
selfies.
Max. No mosh pit for you, Shaka Bra. Damn, Victoria. You're a real woman. Not a little girl like Max.
I fucking love your tats, Chloe. You're so hot. I can't believe it took us so long to hook up.
Why did you get rewind powers? You don't even know how to use them. Rachel's dead and you're still alive. Life is so not fair. I wish you would have never come back to Arcadia Bay. You're the real Storm.
What is happening? What is happening right? Like...
I'll be so grateful if this is the last digicode.
7171?
Great. Numbers are all over the place. How will I find the right code?
Man.
I'll be so grateful if this is the last digicode.
Look in the mirror. Oh, that's kind of slick. I like that. Okay. That's fun. That's a fun little puzzle. That's fun. I like that. It's always 8675309.
Max. I guess I'll never dance again, Max.
Right when I was about to start a new life in California.
What's happening?
I was happy just being your friend.
Honey, I
Why do you
always
want all
thought
your
of you
friends
like
to
a
die?
daughter. And now you're gonna take me away from my family. Why would you do that?
This is real cop-ass behavior. One, this should be captioned, and this is like the second or third time this has happened.
Honey,
Look at this guy, like gotta pull my gun.
And now you're gonna take me away.
No, I'm sorry. Sorry, this isn't captioned, so I don't care. This isn't captioned, so I don't care. I don't know. I wonder what's happening. Oh no, there's no way to know.
Who are you?
There's no way to know. There's no
Holy
captions.
shit, are you serial? I'm you, dumbass. Or I'm one of many Maxes you've left behind. Can you get me out of here? Oh, so you want help? Thought you could control everybody and everything, huh? Twist time around your fingers? I tried to help. I only wanted to do the right thing. No, you only wanted to be popular. And once you got these
No, that's not actually true.
Your big plan was to trick people into thinking you give a rat's ass.
That's actually not at all what happened.
That's why I was trying to make friends. By telling people what they want to hear. You were just looking for a shortcut because
Okay, I agree
you
with
can't
this.
make friends on your own.
I agree with
That's
this.
not true. I have great friends, and I've used my powers for good. Please stop playing innocent. You're a goddamn hypocrite. You've left a trail of death and suffering behind you. That was not my fault, you son of a bitch. Don't you dare talk about our mom that way. What about the crap that was your fault? Wait, let me guess. You fucked up time and space for your precious punk Chloe? You think she's worth all that? Of course. She's my best friend. Oh yeah, you ignored your best friend for 5 years while she went through hell.
That's fair.
Some friend. Chloe does a better
That's not
job
wrong.
of guilt-tripping me than you do. Because you let her bully you. It's called Stockholm Syndrome. But you didn't do that homework, so you have to learn the hard way. Like Rachel. Just shut up. You're not scaring me anymore. I'd be more worried about Chloe killing us than Jefferson. Max, do you really think she has any feelings for us? You're just another puppet. Man, you are so stupid.
What is happening?
I'm embarrassed to have the same name. And someday Chloe will destroy. Oh hell, speak of the devil.
Dude, do not even fuck with her head. She knows what we went through together this week, and you don't. There's no way you can break up our team. This is reality. After 5 years, you're still Max Caulfield.
There's a lot of things.
I'm seriously glad to see you.
Welcome home, Max. Fasten your seatbelt.
They look better on a VHS or Laserdisc on a CRT than they do on a DVD or a modern TV. It depends on a lot of things. It depends on a lot of things.
I know it was your birthday last month. This was my real father's camera. I want you to have it.
Yes, of course it's cool. Thank you. This camera is so sweet.
Now that we got that mushy shit out of the way, I feel like stage diving. Let's thrash this place. Yep, I'm fucking. This song fucking rules. Can't dance, hippie? Come on. Rock out, girl.
Yo, turn it off. Turn it off.
This is weird
You
because
need to hide
this game
now. My stepdad will kill me if he finds you here.
This game isn't that long.
You were here today, Max. You saved me. I'm still tripping on that. Seeing you after all these years feels like...
destiny.
If this is destiny, I hope we can find Rachel. I miss her, Max.
Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. God, these
snowflakes?
The bumpers
Or
are
a
so
storm is
sensitive on this
coming.
controller.
Max, start from the beginning. Let's talk about your superpower. Epic! I pledge allegiance to Max and the... Welcome to American Rust, my home away from hell.
Raw and rough.
You saved me again. Crazy.
Can I walk
Now
between?
we're totally bonded for life.
Okay.
Since you're the mysterious superhero,
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
as long as you're my partner in time.
Okay. So
I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon.
Max, you better come check out these files.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room.
Lupin, I think they were referencing like
over and over
the character Lupin and not like the anime Lupin.
Max, do your powers include mind reading?
You know what I mean?
Or did you just rewind?
Cowabunga!
Why, look, an otter in my water.
Dude.
Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Thanks, girlfriend.
And you make me feel like I have a reason for still being in Arcadia Bay.
I believe it's Lupin the Third. Don't ruin my headcanon.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
Photobomb!
Photo hog.
I double dare you. Kiss me now.
Boom. We did it.
Damn.
That's what's up.
You're hardcore, Max. Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's into girl-on-girl action.
Chloe's face is very funny. She's like, whoa.
You're such a dork.
Very funny.
Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy. Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond? I know. Just not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad. Dude, I am so lucky that my father is cool. Max, you are being... It's weird hanging out with you again.
I know. I'm glad we are, though.
Whoa, awesome picture. We look so badass in our pipe.
Chloe, you're back. I'm just... Kate wasn't the first.
Yeah,
All
we had,
those
like
binders
this
are filled with
isn't
other victims.
This isn't that long of a game, so this is
Chloe. Come on, Max, we're almost there. Please wake up.
like the only thing that I think would have made this bit interesting is if there was like a huge divergence, you know? And so it's like, okay, here are the scenes that you were familiar with, but there's differences.
Max, come on now.
It needed to be shorter. Yeah, it's
okay.
I don't want to say like it feels like padding, but it really feels like padding.
Max, can you hear me? Please say something.
Chloe, I must have passed out.
When they really could have had more weird scenes like the hallway,
again, okay?
you know? That was cool.
But that nightmare was so real. Was so horrible. This is my storm. I caused this. I caused all of this. I changed fate and destiny so much that I actually did alter the course of everything. All I really created was just death and destruction.
Fuck all that, okay? You were given a power. You didn't ask for it. And you saved me, which had to happen. All of this did. Except for what happened to Rachel. But without your power, we wouldn't have found her. Okay, so you're not the goddamn Time Master, but you're Maxine Caulfield. And you're amazing. Max. This is the only way.
I feel like I took the shot 1,000 years ago.
What is this?
You You could use that photo to change everything right back to when you took that picture. All that would take is for me to...
Fuck that. No. No way. You are my #1 priority now. You are all that matters to me.
I know.
In the bathroom?
You proved that over and over again.
When did...
Even though I don't deserve it. I'm so selfish. Not like my mom. Look what she had to give up and live through.
Right, the butterfly.
And she did. She deserves so much more than to be killed by a storm in a fucking diner. Even my stepfather deserves her alive.
You don't have to give that to him.
There's so many more people in Arcadia Bay who should live. Way more than me.
Don't say that.
Right, yeah,
Trade you.
at the very,
You're not
okay.
trading me. Maybe you've just been delaying my real destiny. Look at how many times I've almost died or actually died around you. Look at what's happened in Arcadia Bay ever since you first saved me. I know I've been selfish, but for once, I think I should accept my fate. Our fate. Chloe. Max, you finally came back.
She makes a good point.
And you did nothing but show me your love and friendship. You made me smile and laugh like I haven't done in years. Wherever I end up after this, in whatever reality, all those moments between us were real, and they'll always be ours. No matter what you choose, I know you'll make the right decision.
Chloe, I can't make this choice.
No, Max. You're the only one who can.
I feel like I've talked about this bit with Brian a lot. Of like the ending for this game. I don't know. Maybe this makes me a bad person. But like, this is the trolley problem, right? This is the trolley problem. You know, oh, would you sacrifice one person to save 5 people? And it's like, yeah. Yeah, actually. I don't think it's easy. And I think, you know, the weight of it is, you know, not something I would make light of, but also, do I save my best friend or a town of 200 people? Like a lot of people. Like a lot of people. You know? Consent is important. I wouldn't save Chloe without her consent. Yeah, she asked you to do this also. Like Chloe was like, hey, listen, like this is what you got to do to save the town, then it is what it is. So
Max, it's time.
Chloe, I'm so sorry. I don't want to do this.
I know, Max. But
we can't take this choice away from her and call it saving her. It's just deciding things for her.
Okay? And you'll make those fuckers pay for what they did to Rachel. Being together this week, it was the best farewell gift I could have hoped for. You're my hero, Max.
Well, that's good. See, this is when you kiss. I talked about you don't kiss Warren. This is a kiss moment. This is a kiss moment. Let's go, lesbians.
I'll always love you. Now get out of here, please. Do it before I freak. And Max Caulfield, don't you forget about me. Never.
God, you know what would actually be really cool is if I always want games to be more bold with their storytelling. It would be great if she just if it just panned across her and the storm was gone. You know? Just whoosh. What's the problem with that auto mod? Oh, what did auto mod do? Oh, yeah, you can't say dumb. Please don't say dumb.
It's cool, Nathan.
Can you just do
Don't
this a
stress.
normal way?
You're okay, bro. Just count to 3.
In this amount of time, you couldn't get the hammer.
If I wanted, I could blow it up. You're the boss.
And smash the thing and do
So what do you want?
You have 5 minutes.
I
You have
hope you checked
so
the
much
perimeter, as
time.
my step-ass would say. Now, let's talk business.
I got nothing for you.
Wrong. You got hella cash.
You don't know who the fuck I am or who you're messing around with.
Where'd you get that? What are you doing? Come on, put that thing down!
Don't ever tell me what to do. I'm so sick of people trying to control me!
You are going to get in hella more trouble for this than drugs.
Nobody would ever even miss your punk ass, would they?
Get that gun away from me, psycho!
Okay, so the security officer busts in. Oh, there's probably supposed to be music right here. Buddy, what do you think happens when you shoot someone with a gun? Like in the movies, they're fine. It's just like the movies. I really feel like you could have resolved this normally. Like you literally had a hammer, you could have thrown the hammer at his head. Like I'm just I don't know. It's wild that doing nothing literally solved everything. I mean, yeah, it was the first time she used the time powers. But I feel like the lesson there could have been you didn't need to rely on time powers, you just needed to be brave. You know? Do you know what I mean? Like, I wish the story was she didn't need time powers, she just needed to be brave in the moment, you know? Oh yeah, you could have saved Chloe if you just acted bravely and trusted. You know, then you could have had your friend, and all of this could have happened. Instead of, it's okay to let your friend die? We're gonna have a weird assumption that changing things was the problem and saving her would be changing things. I guess it has to, yeah, I guess what the assumption is that saving Chloe is what causes the problem, as opposed to using weird time powers is the problem. Because, like, you had a hammer, I would have winged the hammer at him. I would have grabbed the hammer and snuck under the toilets. And granted, this is me saying this because it's a video game, but like, you can do something. Do you know what I mean? You could do something. What? What? What do you mean, baby boy? God, Joyce is going to be fucked up forever. Joyce is going to be fucked up forever. That woman is going to need eternal counseling. Jasper, what are you doing? She could have saved Chloe, got Nathan arrested, and most likely gotten the teacher arrested too. Yeah, this could have been resolved in a way that she didn't need to use her time powers, and this feels like a really silly ending. You know? It's very funny. There's literally no sound. Jasper. There's sound in my imagination. Which weirdo is that? That's Frank. That's the actual pedophile as opposed to the weirdo pedophile. She knows where Rachel's body is. She knows David has security all over. Would most likely happen if they had those suspicions. It's annoying, but okay, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. This is a bad ending. I want the ending so desperately could have been, because so much about the game, they mention it like 4 or 5 times. That like, oh man, Max, ever since, you know, like you've changed so much this week. Like you've been, you know, you've changed so much. Like you've been so bold. You feel like you've been so fearless. You've changed so much. And it's like, okay, I got these time powers. I got to solve this problem without time powers, right? I've got to not rely on the time powers. I have to rely on myself. I have to rely on my personal strength, my bravery. You know, I have to be an everyday hero, right? There you go. You tie it all up in a nice, neat bow, right? You tie it up in a nice, neat bow. She saves Chloe. She uncovers everything going on with Jefferson, everything going on with Nathan, like, boom, everyday hero. It's me. I get a picture. We do the thing. Chloe's alive. Everybody's good. Everybody's Gucci guaranteed. Like, I'm pretty sure I heard that when the game first came out. The ending's bad. It's just it just feels so sappy, you know? Like, just maybe Max should have sacrificed herself and got shot by Nathan. I like that as an alternate ending, you know? I like that idea as an alternate ending where it's just like, oh yeah, maybe you fuck up and you get shot. You know? Maybe that was the secret. Oh. The backwards music, that's really funny. The backwards song is very funny. The backwards song is very, very funny. I don't know. You could have had a happy ending. You could have had a sappy, feel good, lovey ending in a way that like it feels like it's infantilizing Max in a way. You know, it feels weird that it's like, oh, what you should do in this situation is nothing. You know. I don't know. Just... Chloe would have survived the gunshot, would have alerted security. Nathan confessing to what he and Jefferson did. It just feels this. I do want to rewind and see what the sacrifice Arcadia Bay ending looks like. We'll see if that's a pain in the ass. You know? If I made this game, I would have made a point. I would have made a save point like right then. You know what I mean? That's like, okay, you can see the other ending. You know, we know what you want. I think if I pull this up, it pauses. No, but you can see it. That's fine. So I think all these are just optional photos. Yeah. These are just find all the rest of the optional photos. And then take all the optional photos. Okay. Yeah. Man. Well, we sat through this at the beginning, right? Lyrics! We sat through this at the beginning, so... You decided to sacrifice Arcadia Bay is a wild thing to say. Polarized is very funny. Polarized is very funny. I gotta check out these. They generally don't like if you stream these. Can I just jump? Oh, I can. Oh, mwah. Mwah. I love it. I love that I can just flip right back. I can even look at all the pictures. So I can just get those done real nice and quick. Love that. Love that. During Pride Month, you picked that ending. I'm shocked. Play the game in collectible mode. Restart game from this chapter. Restart this game. Restart game from this chapter using... Wow, this is great. What's collectible mode? Picture... So you can get the photos. Does that not... And not ruin the choices? Oh. Choices made in collectible mode won't be taken. Oh, okay. Let's restart the game in a new chapter. Okay, I feel like I should be able to skip because I'm literally... All right.
Max, can you hear me? Please say something.
Chloe, I must have passed out.
Oh, thank God. Don't you ever do that again, okay?
I swear. But that nightmare was so real. It was so horrible.
All right. I'm glad the way that this game does collectibles. It does it a lot nicer than other games with collectibles. Some games are like, nah, just do it. Just play the whole game again. You know?
This is my storm.
Some games are just like, just play the whole game again, Baka. Whatever, you know?
I changed fate and destiny so much that I actually did alter the course of everything. And all I really created was just death and destruction.
Fuck all of that, okay? You were given a power. You didn't ask for it. And you saved me, which had to happen. All of this did. Except for what happened to Rachel. But without your power, we wouldn't have found her. Okay, so you're not the goddamn Time Master, but you're Maxine Caulfield. And you're amazing. Max. This is the only way.
I feel like I took the shot 1,000 years ago.
It's so funny I can't skip.
Yo, I heard there's a Vortex Club party going on. What's with these sad lesbians?
To change everything.
Hell yeah,
right
Vortex
back
Club
to when
parties.
you
Let's
took that
go.
picture.
Let's get hella wasted and end up on the internet.
All that would take.
Jesse,
is for me
hello. Jesse, please enjoy your weird drawing of a fish. It has a lighthouse. Oh my god. It has a lighthouse.
You are my #1 priority now. You are all that matters to me.
I know.
There's always a
You proved that
lighthouse.
over and over again, even though I don't deserve it. I'm so selfish.
Jesse, hello.
Not like my mom. Look what she had to give up and live through.
Jesse, how you doing?
And she did. She deserves
How you
so
doing?
much
How's
more
work?
than to be killed by a storm in a fucking diner.
The lesbians met gave Warren a hug and then kissed Chloe and then killed Chloe. We kissed right before it. They're lesbians. Shut up.
There's so many more people in Arcadia Bay who should live. Way more.
I hugged
than me.
Warren.
Say that.
You could be a lesbian and hug a man. That's not how it
You're
works.
not trading me. Maybe you've just been delaying my real destiny. Look at how many times I've almost died or actually died around you. Look at what's happened in Arcadia Bay ever since you first saved me. I know I've been selfish, but for once, I think I should accept my fate. Our
Toe to tip. That's a toe to tip.
Max, you finally came back to me this week, and you did
Doing
nothing
okay.
but
Had
show
a fun
me
catty
your
chat
love
session with the
and
ne'er-do-well
friendship.
boys in my office.
You made
Uh-oh.
me smile and laugh like I haven't done in years. Wherever I end up after this,
The ne'er-do-well boys. That sounds like your new like kids novels. The ne'er-do-well boys. They they get up to some stuff.
I can't make this choice.
No, Max. You're the only one who can.
All right. Let's see what this ending looks like.
Max, it's time.
Not anymore.
Damn.
Max, I'll always be with you.
I mean, you better. I killed everyone in town. This had better be a love eternal. I killed the town for you. This is what they mean by disaster lesbian. This is the new disaster lesbian. This is what they mean. When you lesbian so hard it causes a disaster. Listen, it's okay. My parents are in a different town, so. Does it just destroy the town and stop? Does it keep going? Just destroys the town and it's like, okay, well, I guess. There are way too many buildings standing for that sort of tornado. That place would be fucking gone. That deer did a trick that was rad as hell. They've looked at her necklace a few times as though that's symbolic for things. Like, that's it. I really got weird feelings about this game when I finished it. It kind of clashes in trying to make it a game, but also a narrative. And it kind of detracts in some ways. So is everyone else for sure dead or just a lot of people? I think it's that town would be leveled if that actually happened. Like there would not be that much building left. There would not be that much building left. There would be nothing. Do you know what I mean? Like there would be literally nothing. Yeah, I guess that's it. I guess they're just like, well, everyone's dead, so bye. Like both endings stink. Yeah. This stinks in the way that it's like this is the tragedy ending, you know, where it's like, oh yeah, this sucks, everybody dies. And then the other one is like, wow, you wrote this in a way for it to be a tragedy. Do you know what I mean? Like this is a bummer. This chain of events sucks. The other one is, I am the writer and this chain of events will suck. Does a town has been full of jerks and sometimes nice people move Max more? Does true gay love move Max more? True to the question. I mean, it's, do you want to kill 200 people or save your girlfriend? And I don't know. It's not actually that difficult of a question. Jesse, we were talking about it right before you got in because I've restarted. We were talking about it before you got in, and I was like, this ending feels bad because it what it felt the game was saying for the Sacrifice Chloe ending was you using your powers is what caused all of this, right? Up until like all of this has been like, oh yeah, Max using her powers is what caused all this to happen. And then we got right to the end and they were like, actually what it was that Chloe was alive. So really what has to happen is Chloe has to die. And I'm like, well, those two things are not the same thing. Those are not the same thing. I could save Chloe and not use my powers. Like, you know? Because also, like, does this imply that I don't have powers anymore? Because theoretically, nothing happened that made me lose my powers. I have to go. It was fun hanging out. Nix, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping in. The integration of the powers of the gameplay mechanic is rad. The forced meaning of the narrative is kind of stupid when you can only play game. You can only be sad. Yeah, it does. It also kind of sucks that it's like the only way you get a good ending is if you let the one person that you truly love die. Like, that sucks. I don't know. By needing the end of the game to be some kind of binary choice, it all just feels like, okay, whatever, all the meddling did beforehand, but that's just games. Yeah. It's just like, oh, okay, whatever. Oh, right, it's a video game again. That also happened in this last chapter where there was the little stealth bit, and I was like, well, this feels completely unnecessary, and as though they needed to add some video game, you know? They're like, man, you haven't done a video game bit for a minute. There's just mostly been talking. You should play a video game. And I'm like, I was playing a video game? Like, I was enjoying the video game I was playing. We don't have to have a stealth section. Still Wakes in the Force slowdown game stuff. They kind of took away from the exploration. Right. And that, I think Still Wakes was a little bit better about it because it was at least like, oh yeah, you know, you get to those parts and then you move through it. What? It's not time. You little yelly kitty boy. It was just repetitive. Time to squat, throw a can, and wait. Yeah. That the middle bit of the game was like the worst part for me. That was the part where I was like, all right, we need to get there. That's how they're gonna play every other one right now. Let's go. Not even close to what I said. Not even close. I think the captions are lying. Brian's listening to the captions. I think the captions are lying. I think I need to change the captions. It's close. You said you were going to play them all, and I was like, are you sure about that? I mean, I own more than a couple of them. So it's been a great honor to have you dwelling in Arcadia Bay with us. Well, Arcadia Bay is fucking toasty now, so this is a top tier Matt Liam, super best friends. I'm glad you have that as a possibility in your life. Oh, I would watch that. Yeah, I would watch that a hundo p. You didn't show Warren any affection. 5%. Those 5% people are cold. I was like, this is the high point of the series. I was like, well, maybe that. And listen, I've played bad games before. I'll play bad games again. But that's it. That's Life is Strange. We did it. 66% kissing Lauren is wild. It's not a kissing moment. It's not a kissing moment. It would feel fake to me. It would feel fake. And I like Warren. I don't even like hate Warren. I don't even hate the idea of kissing Warren. That's not the time. That's not the time. I can play a game of Brian's bullshit wheel where only good games live. Warren's a boy you kiss once and you have to deal with that for the rest of your life, even though it was the sole occasion. I was gonna say it would feel like a pity kiss. Right, it would feel like, oh, I'm sorry I've put you in this horrible situation. Let me kiss you. He already feels like we used him, and like you can tell he feels a little spurned, and so it would feel really fake in that moment to kiss him. But like I hugged him because it's like, listen, you matter to me. I want you to know that you matter to me, like as a person, as my friend. You matter to me. You are important to me. I'm so glad I missed the past 15 minutes. This is entirely bewildering. I wanna read. All right. I wanna read. If we can even still find any of these. Are any critic reviews still available? EGM. Okay. After coming to the end of experience that asked so much emotional involvement from the player, involvement I had to indescribable levels by the time it reached its 5th and final chapter. Doing so has been cathartic. I've watched moments I've played through myself countless times, each loop providing a new participant, giving a new set of reactions that blend shock, anger, sadness, and regret over the choices. This choose your fate aspect of Life is Strange wouldn't have worked nearly as well had its world not been so magically crafted and developed. Though you'll only visit a handful of locations between Blackwell and Arcadia Bay proper, everything feels so full of life and teeming with encounters big and small that help give this place and its people humanity. This is also true of Max's fellow students at school as she grows to learn that none of them are who they seem and whose lives she gets deeper and deeper involved in, both intentionally and accidentally. The first woman I said it, I see that did a review for this game about women loving women, gave it a 9.5. I think saying choose your fate is incorrect because a lot of the choices were just like binary in some ways, and really we're just like, do you want to have fucked that up or no? You know what I mean? Like something happened and the game's like, do you want to fuck that up? You happy with how that went? And you're like, no, I fucked that up. I don't want that to happen. The game's like, all right. The best choice in that game were making a guy fuck up doing an ollie. I tried to I rewind it like 3 times and watched him rack his nuts every time. It was very good. I also can't say enough about how heartwarming the relationship between the girls is, given it's another element so frequently done wrong in gaming. Too many developers don't understand how to craft a friendship between 2 female characters without inserting male counterparts into the picture or having the girls end up romantically involved to justify their closeness. Yeah, wait, hey. Ma'am, ma'am, hey, I have a question. I have a question. Did you just not pick those options, or? And then, did you just not pick those options, or? I'm shocked they didn't kiss in the pool. I was actually surprised that did not turn into a romantic scene. I think giving this game, I think I would give this game 5 stars in the sense that I want to see more games like this. And by like this, I mean, I feel like in some ways this game was trying new things and was trying to, you know, it was trying to forge, it was trying to continue a trend led by Telltale. You know, this feels like Dotnod was like trying to pick up the torch that left by Telltale and trying to you know, blaze their own path, their own style. And like, I think in that way it's like, yeah, that's really good. Giving it 5 stars and citing that it not being gay is one of the perks is deeply suspect. I think what she meant was like, they didn't fall back on the trope of they have to be in love to be friends. And so I'll give her that, because it's like, yeah, they didn't have to fall in love to be friends. You know, so okay. But also, they could. So I'm giving my judgment. That's fine. Oh, okay. Hardcore Gamer got rid of their review, apparently. I hate that Metacritic doesn't capture any kind of snapshots. Game Trailers just randomly links to their YouTube page. That's cool. Games Radar Plus might still be there. Yeah, by Ashley Reed. Hell yeah. Ladies reviewing games. I'm here for it. Cons, a lackluster final act. That's very correct. That's very correct. Fun and thoughtful time reversing gameplay. Fun, yes. Thoughtful. I don't know what that word means in that. While being able to rewind time, theoretically, it might make your decisions feel less impactful. It actually adds a new level of thoughtfulness to an otherwise familiar choice-based system. The decisions you make are legitimately tough, often with long-term consequences that you can't see until it's too late, leaving you anxious and uncertain regardless of Max's power. When Chloe's stepfather slaps her across the face because he found her holding drugs, you can go back and claim they're yours, but what trouble will that cause down there? Will he refuse to help you later when you desperately need it? In a way, it helps you identify with Max even more, putting you in the same position of uncertainty she regularly finds herself in. But, like, I want, you know what I really want? I want to watch a video. I want to find a video that, like, tracks where these choices trigger, because I would love to actually see how far reaching these choices are. What did me not stepping out of the closet in that scene actually affect? It's got to be so superficial. That's what I'm saying. Like, you know, what did it actually change? Because me not stepping in that closet just meant in a couple scenes, they referenced that he smacked Chloe. Did that change any other scenes? I don't know. Did anything else, like, did he come help me because he didn't think I was a drug addict? Or is this, I'm not putting this on this person specifically, but is this somebody doing a review being like, oh yeah, who knows what's gonna happen, when it's like, you could, you know? I do really like the levels. The levels were really nice. The level design was very fun. There's a meditation on the effects of time travel. I'm not really. Not really. Boy swap again. Oh my gosh. Like, the last episode had, I think, some of the best, like some of the most interesting visual storytelling they've done, and then just straight up some of the worst. And it's very interesting. It's very interesting. It's an enjoyable enough story. Sadly kept losing steam on subsequent releases. Not as many small avenues for fucking about with the powers. Things kept getting worse and more focused. Yeah. Yeah. Like, one of my favorite things in the game is helping Alyssa, like, not get hit in the head with things. That's so funny. You know? That's so funny. Like, all of the little ways that you can go, oh, shit. The AV Club TBD. Yeah, God, so many of these reviews, I bet, are fucking toast. You know what I mean? I do really want to play Banished. I do really want to play Banished. Uh-oh. Life is Strange 2 writer explains the game's surprising sex scene. Life is Strange comic sequel seems made for Max and Chloe shippers. Picking up 1 year after one of the season's 2 endings. We've begun a new life in Seattle as an original follow. Okay, hang on. I gotta find this. Hang on. Oh no, it's fandom. No, get out of here. Oh wait, did this redirect in a real way? Okay, Breezy Wiki. So there's 4 volumes, 5 volumes, Jesus. All right, Matt, comics on stream, let's do it. Is this, I feel like this is one of those websites where you just read comics. Yeah. This is a story. This is one of those websites you just read comics. That's pretty good. Genres: drama, video games, queer. Hey, guess what? I got news for that reviewer. I got bad news for that reviewer, I guess. Oh, hell yeah. Are they all in Hoopla? Let's go. They're all on Hoopla. Let's go. What is this? Welcome to Blackwell Academy. Oh, they did a little slipcase. That's cute. An in-universe book. This book takes the form of a student guide to Blackwell Academy in the town of Arcadia Bay. That didn't need to be $30. All right, so all of the comics are available on Hoopla, which rules. Shoutouts to libraries. Life is Strange 2 finds new ways to diversify after ditching female leads. Oh, this seems gross. That sounds bad. TBH. Life is Strange worst catchphrase has a beautiful backstory. Wait, what is this about? I'm sorry. The worst of it, hella? How dare you? Every hella. Yes. Oh, in Before the Storm. Oh, good. 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 I'm afraid video games will continue to bury its gaze. Mm-hmm. Ultimately, the story included purposely ambiguous relationships among the trio. Was Chloe in love with Rachel? Did Rachel reciprocate her feelings? Did Max harbor a crush on Chloe? These feelings were hinted at but never confirmed. Rachel said multiple times, or Chloe said multiple times, that she was in love with Rachel. Chloe and Max kissed twice and held hands as they watched their town get obliterated. I feel like that's clear? Like, but I mean, like partially I get it, but also like I feel like they were pretty. I love that Vampire is a Don't Nod game. That's so funny. I love this where it's like, yeah, people say hella, and so I was seeing comments say, well, nobody says hella, and it's from somebody in London. It's so funny. Life is Strange being adapted to a live action series. That didn't happen, right? No. They do these all the time. They do these all the time. Like, a video game will get popular. A video game will get popular, and they'll be like, oh, we're gonna make a TV show out of it. And then they don't. And they just don't. Oh, wow, they did. Oh, Megan did them. Oh, did Megan write all of them? Oh, is this Laura K. Dale? I think the writer for Laura Dale is different from Laura Kate Dale. I'm not sure. It's hard to say. It's not a great picture. Life is Strange gave My Personal Tragedy a score. That's woof. That's rough. Can gaming's great women characters be written by men? Are you doing the deep lore? I'm looking at reviews and sort of preview discussions. Like I'm really interested in this piece, talking about the story with Kate. I think I'm gonna read the 3 or the 5 reviews that Polygon did. I like this article that's like, hey, I'm pretty sure these characters are written by men and it feels like it. A good writer, either male or female, can do male or female characters. They can do child or adult or senior. They can do heterosexual or homosexual. It's just about being open to the world and taking a lot of that in and being humble enough to try to reinterpret everything that you see through someone else's eyes. No. From my own experience, I find this view problematic. Okay, thank you. Morris said 15% of the development team are women, which is representative of the ratio we get in terms of applications. The IDGA estimates that women make up 22% of workers in gaming, but that number includes people who work in publishing, which attracts a higher proportion of women than pure development. Are you reading someone's excuse as to why they played a marginalized person? No, that was an interview with one of the writers of the game talking about why it's okay that a man wrote the female lead character. So the piece is not framing it like that. The piece is literally like saying, I don't think that's the case, and is quoting the development team. PC Man, hello. mocked the idea, tooting about in the usual online forums. Women, Life is Strange women lead characters are some kind of PR stunt. He said the decision just seemed right, that it was not at all political, and his next games might feature white men. Literally all of them did, so cool. I like that even in a... When was this? 2015. I hope people gave that guy a lot of shit for that. You know what I mean? Your choices matter if you can just rewind time and redo them. Yes. Yes. We don't have to read the whole article. Yes. Oh, they might want more of an answer than that. Yes, because I still make a choice, right? I still make a choice. I still make a decision. Like, this might just be one of those times when the title is bad. In a way, we're taking the weight out of the choice. So what's left if you take the weight out? You're not taking the weight. This is a weird way to talk about this, even as the person who made the game. Donut is going to great lengths to ensure that Life is Strange doesn't fall victim to heavy rain syndrome, where it's painfully obvious to American players that the dialogue was written by non-native speakers of American English, that the voice actors are trying to speak with American accents. Just have it in French. Just have it in French. Hire a native speaker. You can't find a native speaker? You can't find a person to hire that speaks both French and English? You ever feel like everyone is stupid? I don't know if it feels weirder to me. Yes, all the time. I don't know if it feels weirder to me that French devs feel like they have to emulate the US to tell a story. Like, there's a part of me that feels weird that it's like, why didn't you just set this game in France? Do you know what I mean? Like, come on. Like, I'm glad they worked to get people that, you know, had regional accents and worked to make, you know, like the level right. But also, like, what if you just made it in France? I don't know. Sometimes these games feel so... Sometimes I'm just like, what are we doing? I've watched American streamers go, that's not how it is here. This is trash. I mean, Americans expect everything about them, and that's the biggest market. It sucks, but that's the world we live in. That's what I'm saying. Just make it in France. Like, fuck those people. Like, you know what those people are? Those people are xenophobic. Fuck them. Can I tell you something that has nothing to do with this, but it's so wild I need someone removed of the situation here? Yeah, hit me with it. Oh, hi, Grammy. I don't know, it feels weird to be like, this is the sort of globalism stuff that I feel really weird and uncertain about. Like, it feels weird to me to be like, oh, instead of making a game that's French and celebrates France and is based in French culture, the culture of the developers, they instead had to do all of this work to make a game that's in America and is, you know, they had to do all of this work when it's like, you could just make a game that's about France in that way. Maybe it's me. Because Americans will buy that and they're the biggest market. Hey, fuck Americans. Fuck them. I say that as an American. Fuck them. A girl at my work just had her first non-training shift on Saturday and was told she needed more training. She didn't agree, so she argued with my boss, somehow spiraled into my boss telling her she's a cancer to the business, so the girl quit. She's a what? Her first non-trainee shift. So she's been there like 2 weeks? No more training, I guess? Yeah, I mean, I guess you don't. Yeah, I guess it's not. This was maybe her 7th or 8th shift. I mean, you know, I mean, here's the thing. Here's the thing I don't want to gloss over. Lyrics. Do you think maybe she still needed more training? And I'm not justifying the later actions. I'm saying, do you think that part of it is true or not? Separate from the rest of it. I'm not using this to justify the rest of this. Isn't this the boss that you said is like cuckoo bananas? Is this that boss? I feel like you were talking. Oh, we can unpin the message now because there's no more of that. I was on training her. I told my boss to give her a chance out of training to see if it made her more confident, and it did not. Okay, so yes, she maybe need more training. Okay, separate from that, how the fuck is she a cancer to the business? She's been there not even 2 weeks, my guy. Even if the underlying point is accurate, describing a person that way is not okay. Also, this is a 19-year-old who was looking for a summer job. Yeah, a lot of adults are incapable of treating people they stop considering like children, like anything less than a full-grown adult. Do you know what I mean? Like, just got her best friend a job there. Best friend has past drama with the boss's daughter who just got back from overseas, though there will be chaos. Oh, see that? This sounds like a whole thing. This sounds like a whole thing. My boss just has wild expectations. This sounds like Brian's old job, where like they were literally running out of people. They were literally running out of people. And they couldn't keep people on. And they couldn't keep people on mostly because of the racist shitbag Gamergate guy that they kept putting the trainees with, who was such a super piece of shit garbage. Like he literally caused like several people to quit on the job, and somehow no one went, maybe you're the problem. The girl tried to tell my boss that I was afraid of her, which I'm not, and my boss laughed and said she was afraid of me, so I guess I win a little. Wait, tried to tell your boss that you were afraid of your boss or of this girl? Maybe it's okay that this girl got fired. Maybe separate from the discussion about how your boss was fucking a nutbag cuckoo kacha. Also, maybe that's okay. It was an everyone is wrong situation. Yeah, no one, yeah, this feels like And now here's the thing. Here's the important thing I'll bring into the situation. One of them was a 19-year-old child, and the other one is a grown woman. I think you said she's a woman. Another one is a grown adult at their business. And so one of them is wrong, and then one of them is a fully grown adult who is wrong, and that's the one that's more important. Do you know what I mean? That's kind of the one that's more important. Like a 50-something-year-old woman. Yeah, that's the one that I feel like we should focus on. That's the one that we should focus on, because if I can't, like, if I got in here and talked about how I got in a fight with my neighbor, you know, y'all would be like, oh, what the heck is going on? But then if I revealed that my neighbor was like a 7-year-old, you would be like, Matt, there's no excuse. There's no, like, what are you talking about here? So my boss's husband literally said, why do you care that as a child? Yeah, like that is a whole child. Like that's, this is why I don't talk to people. You know? This is why I don't talk to people. Like I feel like if I got another job and that happened, I just like I would just be like, no, I'm done. Like, you know what I mean? I would just be like, no. Matt, there's the. I would put so many things, so many ways that I would respond to my boss. I would just be like, I'm 35. No. I'm 35 and married, dog. No, I'm not interested. I'm not worried. I'm not worried about any of this. No, I'm good. This girl's so young that when I said I remembered where I was when Michael Jackson died, she went, that's your 9/11, and I had to explain that 9/11 is my 9/11 because I was alive for that too. That's your 9/11 is a what? That's a wild thing to say. It's a wild thing to say. Matt, what did you end up recording for the con? I showed Aaron the videos and photos and stuff that I took. And we both agreed that it was not enough. It was not enough because it was, I only had the one day, and I only had so long because I had to leave for a birthday thing. So we weren't there on the Friday we were supposed to. And then, you know, I only had so long. So it was one of those like, man, I realize now that I didn't get everything I wanted that I probably would have figured out if I had had like a full day and then another day. So that's frustrating. But one of the things I'm doing this week is my week to work on that. This week is my week to work on that. Which I have a podcast interview later this week. So God. I'm too busy this week, but I'm too flippin' busy this week. I didn't realize what time it was. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, we gotta go. We gotta go. All right. All right. Oh, my goodness gracious. It's the end of June. Pride is, capital P Pride is officially over, but we never stop being gay over here. Thank you everybody who donated for Point of Pride for this campaign. I'm sure a ton of people donated a ton of money other places because there's a lot of other people raising money for Point of Pride this month. So thank you to everybody that donated for $305. I love that. Mr. 305 worldwide. Thank you everybody for donating. Thank you everybody for being here. And
trans rights.
Life is Strange with me. Fuck yeah, trans rights. We are we're gonna have a co-working day Thursday or tomorrow and Thursday. Graham, can you not just put all of your claws into my pants, please? Come on, dog. We're gonna do co-working tomorrow and Thursday. Wednesday, we're going to do some Final Fantasy 13 2 DLC because I was talking with Aaron and I remembered I didn't finish that DLC. So we're gonna do that. But on Friday, we are going to start Freedom Force because Freedom Force is our next community choice. Freedom Force is our next community choice. We rolled that a while ago. So we're going to start that on the 4th of July, which seems very apropos. We're going to see how much of that we want to deal with. We're going to play the first one. We'll see how much of that we want to deal with overall. If it's really bad, we'll tag out and start the sequel, which was apparently a little better. We'll see how it goes. But we have 13-2 to finish. And then we have Freedom Force after Freedom Force. No, there shouldn't be ads. I just literally stopped the ads. There shouldn't be ads. Twitch, you piece of shit. But so we're going to finish 13-2 and Freedom Force, and then we'll see what happens. We'll play it out. But I appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much for spending time with me today and during all of Pride. Oh, look at Grimmy. Look at Grim. Grim says goodbye. There he is. Grim says he loves you. I appreciate you. Thank you everybody for being here, and I will see you tomorrow.